Hello, hello, hello. 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 Um, wait, hold on. I can't tell if the game is just extremely loud or if I'm quieter now. Could be a mix of both. Hold on, let me test real quick. So test. Let me hear that sounds now on stream. Test. Testing. Okay, let's see. Testing. Okay, let's see. Okay, that sounds fine to me. I forgot how loud the 3DS capture card is, though. It's fucking extremely loud on my end. Okay. Do that. And while we're at it, I'm going to make this brighter. So we are going to edit the filters a bit. It is a little dark. As to how I do that, though, I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. Instant color correction. That looks about what I have on my screen. Can you see how that looks off? Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better. Looks a whole lot better. Turn that a bit over here. I am very much happy to be playing something that's not fucking Gen 1. Thankfully, too, for this Living Next Challenge, we only have to get 100 of these guys, but that being said, some of these will be very annoying to get, because we also do have to get all the unknown forms, which will be another thing we'll have to worry about later. Celebi we can't get without glitching until Crystal, so I am debating on like what the plan is for that, because technically there is no legit way to get Celebi in Gold and Silver unless it's the Japanese version. So it's kind of one of those things where nothing I can do about it, but I can glitch it in. Technically I did it with Mew, but Crystal would be the actual way to get Celebi. So it's just one of those things where I can do either one. I can't tell. We're not dropping frames, and my CPU usage isn't that bad. I think just me fucking around with the settings is making the game lag on stream. Okay, let me do this. While we're at it now, I can delete the DK Jungle Beat stuff. We don't need that anymore. That pretty much should be everything that I need now to start. Alright, well, it's Gen 2 time. I'm excited for this. As much as I love Gen 1, boy, was that a rough experience at times to get through. So hopefully this won't be as bad. Or it could be, I don't know. Alright, record. Alright. It is time for yellow. I mean, not yellow, gold. Oh yeah, I can do this. Put that up there, and then I can put chat right there. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? Oh yeah, wow, I'm actually playing during the day. Technically, it's going to be nighttime because it turns nighttime in the game at 6 o'clock. Because over in Japan, the sun sets at 6. So that is considered nighttime, while here it sets at like 8. Yeah, overslept. Does he always say that no matter what time you put? Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Professor. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Pokemon. People in Pokemon live together by supporting each other. Some people play with Pokemon, some battle with them. Meryl's cry is so ingrained in my mind because of Pokemon Puzzle League. Well, not Puzzle League, Puzzle Challenge. But we don't know everything about Pokemon yet. There are still many mysteries to solve. That's why I study Pokemon every day. It's a very ingrained in my mind cry because of that game. So your name was Gold Hero Taylor Carl. I think the last time I played through Gold was when I was in like high school. And then the last time I played through Gen 2 was when I did a Nuzlocke and then I died in Kanto. So we just stopped. Oh wow, there's no item in the PC box, like usual. But yeah, it's been a while since I've actually played Gen 2. I did play through Heart Gold and Soul Silver a while back. I think like a year or two ago. Maybe a year ago. I actually got a shiny Crobat while playing that game. Well, shiny Golbat and then evolved it. I almost forgot your Pokemon gear is back from the repair shop. Here you go. Secret Seed Pokegear. Pokegear or just Pokemon gear. Essentially, if you want to be a good trainer, oh, the day of the week isn't set. You mustn't forget that. What? I didn't know. Wait, actually, it is Sunday. Right? My days are so off because of the overnight. Yeah. Oh, okay, it is Sunday. It's okay, I was right. The daylight savings time? No. I am 1 minute behind on the right time, but it's whatever. I don't know what movie that's supposed to reference. I know the first one was Stand By Me, but I don't know what that's referencing. Cinnabar Volcano Burger. What a boring fucking house this mom has. She has no room to herself. The only room is literally his. And her whole area is just the kitchen and the TV. What a fucking awful house this is. I do like that it does the same idea with Gen 1 where you have like the water here that leads to somewhere. But you don't know because you can't surf yet. When he's caught up in his Pokemon research, he even forgets to eat. When I grow up, I'm going to help my dad. I'm going to be a great Pokemon professor. It's a TV. Pikachu is an evolved Pokemon. I was amazed by Professor Elm's findings. So famous for his research on Pokemon evolution. I wish I could be a researcher like him. I can't remember which egg is the one that gives us Tyrogue, but we need to make sure whenever we try to get that, we try to get Tyrogue, because I want to have my Gen 2 team. Which, that being said, I don't remember what it was. I know I have it noted somewhere, though. I think I sent it to Piggy at one point. Gen 2 team. Okay. Yeah, so here's my team. Piloswine, Hitmontop, Smeargle, Typhlosion, Lantern, and Sunflora. Wow, this was a terrible fucking team that I came up with. But alright. CQ, help me learn to get over my fears and finally nuke Antarctica. What do you want to nuke there? That's a shit team, make a better one? No, dude, that's a great team. The idea isn't to have, like, insane mons, because you gotta remember, I can't use them later on. So I'm kind of trying to use a lot of the shittier ones in the games that have worse mechanics. So if I go all in and just get, like, some heavy hitters, that means later on when games have better mechanics, those heavy hitters are just not options for me. I'd rather get the shittier ones out of the way. Yeah, I can still use Mamoswine in Gen 4, yes, but I'm going to use Piloswine because, again, he's an Ice type. That's still allowed because he's new evolution. No, I don't want you. Alright, where is he at? Okay, here he is. But no, the last thing I want to do is use a lot of, like, really heavy hitters when, like, the special split thing isn't even a thing yet. Like, physical special thing isn't, like, a thing. So. And I think it's a little more fun to use, like, shittier Pokemon to see what I can do with them. Professor is ugly in this region. Are you saying Professor Oak was, are you saying Professor Oak was hot? Is that what you're implying here, or what? Damn, I got a male. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use a Ditto anyways for breeding. But it does suck I have a male. I could try to just reset for a female if I really care that much. Alright, Grimbus. We're calling him Grimbus. I don't hear it, but by all means, I guess you hear it. I'm just so happy to finally be playing something that's not Gen 1, dude. And it really sucks that I'll be having to play through Gen 1 when it comes to the Gen 3 remakes of them. But, like, it's still not Gen 1, but, like, it is. And then I have to play through them again when Let's Go when we get to Let's Go, which I actually am looking forward to that version, because it's apparently like a Gen 1.5 kind of thing. I want you to have this for your Aaron potion. There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Oh, your Pokemon is adorable. I wish I had one. Oh yeah, we should probably look at him, huh? So my early years of growing up with Gen 1, I mean not Gen 1, Gen 2 was always playing it and not having a save battery that worked. So we would pretty much play it till our Game Boy died, and then we would just have to restart. It would probably hit 3 viewers, and one of those is going to be me, and the other 2 are going to be people telling me to shut the fuck up. Also, technically, I'm not 100%ing them. I'm just getting all the Pokemon. There's probably stuff that I didn't do in Gen 1 that I don't even know about. What's cool is you'll see it go from daytime to nighttime pretty soon. Alright, well right now with all the, with any Pokemon we find, we're not going to count them towards the dex. Well, at least the new ones, because I don't have Pokeballs yet. I love that Typhlosion is pretty much just Gen 2 Charizard. Just mono fire type, but its stats are literally the same. Why are we dropping frames? Why did we drop a shit ton of frames? What the fuck happened? We're back? Yes, yes, yes. Cool, cool, cool. Are we back on YouTube? Yes, okay. But no, I was saying that I still don't understand why my 3rd birthday video did so well, but then my Silent Hill 2 video did like shit. Like, genuinely, if I could swap which ones did well, I wanted the Silent Hill 2 video to do it better. But it did so fucking bad, dude, and it makes me so sad. I put so much effort into that one. Compared to the 3rd birthday video, I put a lot more effort into that one. And it just did so fucking bad, dude. Grimbus is not very good. Grimbus, come on, bro. You're losing to a Rattata. He's gonna lose to a Rattata. Oh, Grimbus. He's that fucking bad? Grimbus is that fucking bad, dude. That must... Either Grimbus has terrible attack for his, like, nature or stats or whatever, or that Rattata had genuinely great attack. I've never lost in the first route like that, so that's insane to me. Let me look this up real quick. Does any Pokemon have pickup? Is that ability in Gen 2? Gen 2 Pokemon with pickup. Is that ability? Okay, no, it's not for Gen 2. That's only in Gen 3. Because I was gonna say we could use that to our advantage. Gen 3, I'm definitely going to be abusing pickup because that's going to help a lot for farming levels. Pretty much a lot of the early game is going to be me literally using rare candies or getting rare candies. Alright, well, we already had our first death. Didn't take very long. So you know we're doing great. Yeah, Gen 2 has a very nice route for its starting route. Like, I really love the routes in Gen 2 from what I remember. I think Kanto, though, when it comes to that whole thing, I actually don't like as much as I used to. Like, it's a cool idea, But then, like, you realize kind of how lackluster it is. It's just more about, like, wow, the wow factor of it all. But actually, like, playing through it, it's not very fun. It's very bad. Mostly for, like, level scaling and stuff. It's just not great. Wait, that being said, did my... Okay, it's still recording. It's weird that we only dropped 85 frames, but OBS acted like we got shot by an EMP or something, and it was like, oh, attempting to reconnect, oh no! We only dropped 85 fucking frames. We dropped a second, pretty much, of frames. And OBS acted like we got shot by an EMP wave and we're gonna die. Can I get anything with this yet? I don't think so, no. Oh wait, I guess we can. Wait, hold on, let me check that team thing again, because I think I wanted Smeargle on the team. Okay, Smeargle was listed. Smeargle would be cool, because I like his idea of sketch and everything. But the only problem with Smeargle is that, unless you really pretty much do the one-hit KO strat with him, he's not very good. But I have an idea that I want to do with him, and I have the notes somewhere for, like, what moves that I wanted him to have. But there's, like, a certain, like, kind of idea that I want to make him with. Because if I do the one-hit KO, like, route, it's not as interesting. Like, yeah, like, cool, you can one-hit KO everything, but, like, that only goes so far for, like, interesting ideas and topics. So I feel like if I instead make him into like where he can set up and like try my best to make that work, I think that would be a lot better and a lot more interesting. Instead of just pretty much doing the one-hit KO route that most people do. Which makes sense. It is his best option for Gen 2 if you want to run a Smeargle, because of how easy it is to set up. Like, you pretty much baton pass into him, and then that's it. Baton pass into him after, like, setting up for, like, speed-wise or whatever, if you're worried about him getting two-shotted. And then just use detect, and then you pretty much will never miss. Oh, it just plays that, I guess. I thought he would talk, but he doesn't say anything. Okay, I've already checked this. Well, by the time we get our Pokeballs, it's gonna pretty much be nighttime, which means we'll be able to find Hoothoot at least. But a lot of other Pokemon will be a little more harder to find. Pokemon are found only in water. Here, it's my house. Thanks for your company. Let me give you a small gift. Guide Jint's house. As a hotshot trainer, here's a word of advice. Catch lots of Pokemon. Treat them all with kindness. I'm going to pretty much catch most of these guys and throw them into a box, so that's pretty much the close to kindness you can do. I like that you can just skip this guy here, and he'll come out and give you whatever he's gonna give you anyways. Or like, or it's the next house, I think? But yeah, there's like a guy that will like come out and give you something, even if you skip him. It's a bit further ahead. So yeah, one of the things I really love about Gen 2 is just like how lively even like NPCs feel now. They don't just feel like, oh, I'm in a game now for like most routes. They like feel like they have a purpose for being out there. Like it's just cool to watch that guy pretty much fight someone, even if it's like not that big of a deal, I guess. But the fact that it's even a thing I can watch. I'm trying to avoid fighting right now. I want to watch it turn to nighttime. So we're pretty much close to that happening. Alright, I want to see it turn to nighttime. It'll happen in 1 more minute. Also, this is one of the newest additions I really like that you can do. I think you could technically do it in Gen 1, but it was really difficult to like make it happen consistently. But I like that you can just turn in place. In Gen 1, you had to pretty much walk forward whenever you tap the button. But I like that you can just like sit here and turn in place. Like it's a little detail that I think that made it better to kind of like sit in places and stuff. Because I remember always wanting to like be in a certain spot and not really being able to like consistently just do this because Gen 1 doesn't let you do that. There we go. Yeah, that's so cool to watch. I like how seamless it is too. As we seek you, Professor Elm, so that you would visit. This is what I want Professor Elm to examine. Mystery Egg. I think that always, the Mystery Egg will always be Togepi, I think. I will have to replay through this game also on my own time through Silver, because again, a lot of these Pokemon I'm going to need to get twice, so like I'll need another Togepi, but I also can just breed a lot of them too. That's pretty nice. There's a good amount that I can just breed instead of having to replay a whole game, but I still want to play both games at the same time. So on my own time, I'll start playing through Silver. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of the Pokédex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. A high-tech encyclopedia. It does suck, though. It means that whenever I stream this, unless I want to change the time, I pretty much have an hour of daylight to do anything during the day. Unless I stream earlier. Which is hard for me because of my actual sleep schedule and my work life. It'd be different if I could actually wake up at, you know, 2 p.m. 43 minutes to Mr. Pokemon. We're way behind record right now. Don't worry, dude. The RNG minute I'm doing is going to add up, and we'll save that 43 minutes and pretty much get the world record. Please get back here now. I promise you, buddy, watch this. Watch this RNG. Oh, that's gonna put at least 5 seconds onto the clock, but don't worry, we're still ahead. We're still ahead. It's only 5 seconds. Yeah, so far already playing this, you realize how big of an improvement this is. Pokemon Moon killed my middle school sleep schedule because of how it swaps day and nighttime. See, that would probably work out more for me because I'm awake at night. I mean, luckily you can change the, my Grimbus sucks, bro. He is really bad. Luckily you can change the clock, but you have to do, like, this whole workaround to even do it. You pretty much have to get, like, a code or something, and you get the code based on, like, how much money you have. And then you enter, like, a certain button combination, and then you enter the code. It's a weird way to change the time. I don't know why they did it like that. But they did it for some reason to make it very obtuse. I mean, the only thing I could think of, it was so you couldn't just abuse time mechanics, but, like, it's just weird. So you would have no codes. Well, the only reason why we know how to get a code for it, you have to pretty much use a generator to get the code. But technically what you were supposed to do when the game was out was call Nintendo and then tell them, like, a certain stuff that they would need to then get that code for you. Also, look at Shiny. Wow. Spinarak Shiny in the game. Wow. So rare that it's a shiny Spinarak. My room is actually looking decent. It's looked the same. It looked like this yesterday. It looked like this completely yesterday. Nothing's changed. I have not moved anything around. I've not done anything. Can you have what? That's not really a shiny. I don't know if you knew that, but no, for whatever reason, Spinarak is purple in this game, and I don't know why. I remember, though, when I played this in high school, I actually thought he was shiny, and I killed him on accident, and I was like, no, dude, no fucking way. The lighting's good for once? No, I don't even have a light on. That's just the sun outside. I haven't turned a single light on. Yeah, Spinarak is purple in Gen 2. For some reason, he's purple. I don't know why. I think in Crystal, they turned him green, but in Gold and Silver, he's purple. Well, technically, this came first, so technically, he was apparently meant to be purple for a while. But yeah, he was purple for some reason. They made him purple, and there's a few other Pokemon also that have different visuals than they normally would. I think well, Charizard's shiny was purple or something in this game as well instead of black. He actually had a purple shiny. No, it was purple. And it actually doesn't look that bad, not gonna lie. I prefer the black one over the purple one, but it doesn't look that bad. Espeon's shiny, though, in Pokemon Stadium 2, though, looks genuinely so good, and then her actual shiny is just shit. But yeah, Gen 2 Espeon Stadium shiny is like a very nice, I think, blue or green color. And then, like, her actual shiny is just, like, ugly-ass green. That is not... Shut up, dude. Maybe this is why we don't get new people, or new people show up and then they see shit like that. And now that's on screen too, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, it's not, because I don't have chat on screen for this one. I could put chat on screen. Do I put chat on screen, or do I ignore putting chat on screen for that reason alone? Alright, what are we naming him? We can't name him Piggy because Blue's Piggy, so who are we naming this guy? What's his name? There's no swagger, buddy. There's none coming from you. The only thing coming from you is that stink. That stench from you, because you don't fucking shower. That stank. Zach? Why Zach? Specifically, why? Oh, look at all these Pokemon that I can't fucking catch because I haven't gotten Pokeballs yet. I do like that Hoo-Hoots during the day, they'll hide in trees, and you can actually knock the trees down with Headbutt, and you can find them, and they'll be asleep. It's a cool little detail. I actually like taking showers. Name it Piss Baby. Alright, I guess we'll name... Well, he said Zach first. I'm just curious why he wants it to be named Zach. But I do like Piss Baby, but I also think that, like, he did name it first. You're no longer a Smash player. I actually was going to play Smash Ultimate today. I actually really wanted to, because there's people at my work last night playing it. But then I thought about it, and I was like, do I really want to load up Smash Ultimate? Zach is a funny name. Alright, well, Piss Baby it is then, because that was a terrible explanation. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like a breakcore name. Or I guess fake breakcore. It won't even fit. Piss Bab. Yeah, that won't even fit. That won't fit either. What device is this on? It's on the Nintendo GameCube. Yeah, I'm surprised that they lowered the, it is on the 3DS. You know what? I'm gonna name him this. Game is a downgrade. That's the classic. That's the classic fucker. Everyone does that at least once in their life. Terrible. Yes, that was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery. Handed the mystery egg to Professor Ohm. This... But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is a great discovery. What? Gave you Pokedex. Is that true? That's incredible. Is the mystery egg only... Is that only, what the fuck is that thing called? Togepi? Or can it be other ones? Let us peep the controller you're using so I can judge you a little. Are you sure? Are you sure you want to see the controller I'm using? Here it is. Look at that. No, I'm actually using the 3DS. Yeah, no, it's on 3DS. You are nasty? You're nasty, buddy. I'm pretty sure you listen to Cupcake unironically. Thanks to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon 2. I'm still waiting on CQ Slap Happy Rhythm Buster video. Right now, the reason why I haven't made it is because there's so much other shit I need to get done in the backlog. And also, I would have to re-record everything I did for Slap Happy Rhythm Busters, like gameplay-wise, because my recording was recorded for some reason at 30 FPS and at 720p. So I would have to redo everything. That was Cupcake. But I do want to make it, and I actually did find out some cool stuff. I actually found the company's website. I was able to find it with the Wayback Machine. And there were some cool little animations I found and stuff like that. It was kind of neat. The company, however, now, I don't know what the fuck they do. I think they're like a marketing company now. They're not a game dev studio anymore. But there were some little, like, neat little things that I saw. So, there was some stuff I found. Just from, like, the little research that I did do. It's an Xbox One controller for my GameCube, so I couldn't judge my DualSense. You like pachinko and shit. Okay, that makes sense then. Every company pretty much does pachinko at some point. Even Konami did it. Oh yes, Konami, give me more Metal Gear Solid pachinko. Oh yes, I want another Silent Hill 2 pachinko machine. You want the Bomber Cyberpunk devs to buy the IP. Well, they're not, because Bomber Cyberpunk only cares about Jet Set Radio, so they're just going to buy Jet Set Radio and then not make a Jet Set Radio game. And then we're going to be like Banjo all over again. Every company does CQ. What, does Pachinko or does me? I've seen you a couple times. How many Pokemon have you caught? Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? See, why can't newer games do this? Why can't newer games just go, do you want to know how? And you go, no. And they're like, okay. Like, why can't newer games do this? You know they are making a sequel to Bomb Rush already? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah, I did know that, and I'm excited for it. I still never finished the first game, but I am excited for the second one still. Funny enough, I actually heard somebody listening to the soundtrack to the first game while I was driving one time. I got to a stoplight, and I heard one of the Hideout mix, specifically, and I was like, no fucking way. Don't kill him. Grimace! Of course you got a critical hit, Grimace. Why the fuck would you not? Did I hear that? I actually think I did hear that. I think that is actually true that it is getting a remaster. That is not just you being lying and cheating and stealing and hot Cheetos. That is you, I think, telling the truth. But that will be a remaster I will add to the list of remasters to avoid. So don't you worry, it is already on that list. It is on the remasters to avoid. It's right next to the Silent Hill 2 HD collection. Grimace, can you stop getting crits for like fucking 2 seconds? You're such a loser, bro. I play good games, dude, and I don't play bad games, so I don't know what you want from me. Either I play bad game or I play good game. What do you want? Rayman did nothing to me. I just know it makes you upset that I will never play it. And so I feed on that energy. 163, okay. So then that's gonna be, I think, because this is at 0, I think, let me check. Okay, no, okay. So then it would be 63. That is not the right one. Oh no. Is it what I think it is? No. Oh, I'm dumb. I know how to count it. $59, $60. Okay, it would be this one. I have who now? How does it feel to know that I will never play a game that you want me to play because it makes you sad? Bro hates the things I enjoy. Is that Vanoss? Wow, what an original joke. What Visual Boy advanced codes do you have active this time? Let me check. Get suck cock sucked. Player's mom has gooch. This one's my favorite. It's get free shiny whenever Piggy doesn't lie to me, which will never happen because you always lie. So that's just a useless cheat, but it's there. And the final one is free Robux or whatever. So those are what I have activated. All right, what do you got? What do you want to name it? What do you guys want to name it? We're gonna name every Pokemon we catch. What do you want to name it? It's a female, by the way, so keep that in mind. Hooters. All right, perfect. Why do you like Rayman Origins so much? Is it really that good of a game? Because Piggy said it's bad, and I trust Piggy's opinion unless it's about Yoshi. If it's about Yoshi's, then I don't trust him. But any other game, I trust him. I trust him wholeheartedly with any other game besides Yoshi. If he says it's bad, then I have to believe him. Because why would he lie about that? I don't think Piggy's the type of guy to lie about video games and say that they're bad. Your content of playing ass games has attracted people who like ass games. You are correct. That is true. So I don't need to get Gen 1 Pokemon. Like, I really don't. There's no reason to get them because I already have them. But I still will catch some here and there. Just so I can, like... Because the thing is, eventually we're going to get the Diamond and Pearl. And I'm going to need, I think, around 1,000 Pokemon to get Mew legitimate. So having extra just Gen 1 Pokemon and whatever would actually be beneficial. So while I don't need to get Gen 1 Pokemon, I still will probably go out of my way to do it. Because I'm just going to end up trading all of my Gen 1 Pokemon over to this game anyways. Bitch! You knew Yoshi game was terrible. What are you guys smoking on? The hater juice or what? What? I don't understand his logic here. Bro, get the fuck in the ball! You're... No way am I wasting 3 balls now on a fucking Geodude. Oh my god, what a waste that was. We're not naming them. We're only gonna name the Gen 2 Pokemon. Unless you guys want to name them, I guess. Oh, well, sorry. If you guys want to name them, I guess we can. But I kind of only plan to name the Gen 2 ones. But if you want to name anyone I catch, then we can do that too. It was mostly the Gen 2 Pokemon we'll name. But if you want to name everyone, we can then. We do need a second Hoot Hoot for Noctowl, but I'm probably just gonna wait on that. because I'm pretty sure you can find wild Noctowls actually. That's another thing too, is I want to not waste time grinding lower level Pokemon in routes like this if there's an option to get them later on or their evolution later on anyways. But yeah, I will be playing Silver on my own time. I've said that before. It's the same thing I do with Gen 1. Where I played Blue on my own time, and then I played Red on stream. So whatever we do on Gold, we'll do on stream, and then I'll play Silver on my own time. But I think when it comes to Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I'm probably going to play Soul Silver on stream and Heart Gold again on my own time. And I think for Silver, I'll probably pick... Chikorita or Totodile, because I want to do Chikorita for the difficulty-wise thing, but I know how bad Chikorita is in Gen 2. Like, I've pretty much have experienced it so much because I usually always pick Chikorita. Even in Heart Gold, I pick Chikorita, and Chikorita still has the same problems there. So I may end up just picking Totodile to have like a different experience in Silver. But then when it comes to Heart Gold, maybe I'll pick Chikorita again. I don't know. But yeah, pretty much I've experienced Chikorita's playthrough so many times, and it's terrible. Like, pretty much after the halfway point, Meganium barely can hold her own. And everything that they want Meganium to be, Meganium can't do. Because they want Meganium to be a bulky grass type that sets up, like, walls and things like that, but it cannot do that. It literally just can't do it, but they want it so bad to do it. That's why it gets life's like reflect and light screen and then like synthesis and stuff like that, because they want it to be a setter upper that can like just hold its own, but it just can't. It is nice to see how good the sprites look, though. Also, cool little fact, for some reason, in Gen 2, specifically, Gold and Silver and Crystal, pretty much most of the Pokemon all have different front sprites. It's very different poses for the most part, but I think majority of them all have, like, different poses. Or some will have the same pose in one game, but then, like, Crystal won't, or, like, Gold won't. So that's, like, a common thing I've seen. And it's not really ever talked about that much. Wait, did they not give me the egg? Was I supposed to talk to him to get the egg back? Or I think he just gives it to me later on. But yeah, it kind of sucks now because it's going to be hard to get Centret. Because Centret now doesn't spawn really during the night. Ghastly spawns though. You can get Ghastly to spawn somewhere. I will be using some glitches here and there, but for the most part, it's not going to be as insane as like Gen 1 was. I think the only glitch I'm going to really use is the one that kind of works with both games of Gen 1 and Gen 2. They kind of show off how buggy the transfer system is. But besides that, I don't think there's going to be really any other glitches I'll use, except the one to spawn Celebi. Because we kind of have no other way to get Celebi in Gen 2 besides Crystal now. Because Celebi is only in the Crystal version. She's not in Gold and Silver for the Virtual Console. She's only in the Silver version. So technically I will do a glitch or whatever to get her in the game, because there's also one for Gen 2. But it's only in a marker. But for the most part, you get her in Crystal, so it doesn't matter. And then the way you get a legit Mew without doing the hacked event in Gen 1 is pretty much... you can get one, I think, in Gen 3 with an event. But the legit way that I can get one right now is through Pokemon Ranch. That would be the fastest legit way to get a legit Mew, even though I did hack Mew in. Well, I didn't hack Mew in, I used glitches, but still. But yeah, the first legit Mew I can get without using any type of cheats or whatever glitches would be in Pokemon Ranch. Which apparently you need a DSi to even use that. So well, not DSi, a DS to even use that. So thank God I have a DS Lite up there for it. Yeah, I found that out, that apparently Pokemon Ranch will not transfer or work with 3DSs, only the DS and DSis. So, luckily for me, I found a guy that was selling a black, I think it was selling Black 2 or something. I forgot what game he was selling. He was selling one of the Pokemon games, and he was also selling the DS with it. So I ended up getting it. So that worked out in my favor. How do you record Pokewalker? Is there a genuine way to record Pokewalkers? Or are you just talking about that you pointed a camera at it? Also, I don't, okay, it's used in game. Well, I won't need that right now until like Gen 4, but I'm pretty much gonna buy my own Pokewalker for that, and then I'll do it as well. I actually kind of am debating on getting it now, because there are some Pokemon that spawn through the Pokewalker that you have to walk like a shit ton of steps forward to even like have a chance to see, like the Torchic. So I'm kind of debating on trying to get it now and just walking until I pretty much get to Gen 4 and hope I have like a shit ton of steps by that point. Well, the plan is right now, this is the plan. The plan is, and I'm going to try my best to do it, the plan is to have Gen 1 through Gen 3 fully uploaded by the time I go to Japan. Which pretty much means I have 6 months to get, well, technically 5 months and 2 weeks to get all the videos out. Which is possible, because like the third game for sure, those videos will be really short. Like Yellow is going to be a very short video. I know Crystal would be a very short video, and I know Emerald would be a very short video. It's the other ones that I don't know. Because another thing, too, is I'm probably going to do the same thing I did with Gen 1, where I talk about Gen 2's development and have that as a separate video, depending on how long that goes for. If I feel it's going to be like another 30 minutes, it's going to be separate. Same with Emerald, or same with Gen 3. But if it's not like as long as the Gen 1 thing was, then I'll have it be its own video. But the reason why I made the Gen 1 development thing separate was because I wanted to really go in depth on a lot of stuff that nobody really talked about, and I felt that that would be better as its own video. I did get a comment on that video, though, saying, someone commented, they're like, does he actually talk about Game Freak's other games besides Pokemon, or is this clickbait? And I think I just replied to him saying no, that I never talk about Pokemon in the video, and that it's actually a crypto scam that I talk about. And it has nothing to do with Game Freak. And then I just deleted their comment after like a week because they never responded. So, but I was like, no, I never talk about Pokemon. I actually, this is a crypto scam. I'm trying to get people to join my cryptocurrency. All right, her saving money is not the most best thing, but she does give you certain items that can help out. What other functions does the Pokewalker have in game that I don't know about? Is there anything like really cool or whatever? Quest coin is a rug pull, but a low-key chill one. Yeah, it's a chill rug pull. You know, you'll get scammed, but you'll know you'll get scammed with love and care, and that's what matters the most. While you may be thousands of dollars down in the drain, and I'm up and rich and famous now, you can be happy to know that you did it with me, and that's what matters the most. We both can share the idea that we did it together. I mean, look at the Hawktua girl. She did it, and now no one knows where she went. But she got a lot of money, so that's all I'm saying. I think she still does her podcast, though, but I don't know. I don't know what happened to her. Grimbus, come on, bro. You fucking ass. Grimbus' speed fell! Grimbus! Grimbus! Which one? Is it Crystal, the one that did all the animations for the 2D sprites? When they like get sent out? I thought that was Gold and Silver that did it, but I guess it's Crystal. Oh my god, I get fucking poisoned like left and right. Grimbus! He's gonna poison me again, watch. Okay. I was gonna laugh if that happened. But I forgot, this is not Gen 1. The RNG is not as punishing. You have to have a chance to not, you know, be poisoned twice in a row. But yeah, the goal is to hopefully have all the way up to Gen 3 done by the time I leave for Japan. That way, Gen 4, I can actually use like footage in Japan for Gen 4. So pretty much what that means, if it comes down to it where like I have to drop every other project to then only work on the Pokemon videos, then that's what we're gonna do. But I'm gonna make sure that we pretty much have that be the case. Zapang. Like that is my goal, is that we'll pretty much have that be what I want it to be at the end of the year or whatever. Now, will I do it? Hopefully. I don't see why not. I've been pretty consistent with uploading recently, so... I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. I do not want to find love at all. What I want to find is some cool-ass video games. If I find a good price Dreamcast, yes. If I can find a Dreamcast there that is not overtly, like, expensive as shit, yes, I will. Look, guys, it's the shiny Spinarak again. PN03. Is that GameCube game? I actually was listening to some of the OST to that. That's the GameCube game we're talking about. Yeah, I was listening to the OST to that last night, and it's pretty good. Hello Kitty Dreamcast is coming. I hope. If I can find a Hello Kitty Dreamcast that's not going to cost me an arm and a leg, I'd get it. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to catch this guy. How much is it? Like, I'm assuming, did it ever come out in America? Oh my god, fuck you. Nope. Well, then maybe I'll get lucky and find it there. I will say, I've checked Buy before for certain games, and while, like, in America it's like $400 for certain games, you can find them on Buy for like $100. It's still expensive, I'm not saying it's not, but it's cheaper. It'd probably be about like 500, 400. I do want to play it though. It looked pretty cool. But at the same time, I could just mod it into my Wii U or Wii and play it that way. You know. Just had a burger. This PN03 is the Japanese version cheap. What, does the game require a lot of reading? Is that why? made the Pokemon PC storage system around 3 years ago. For some reason, I've the same as well. I've struggled with modding a Wii, but I can mod pretty much a PS3, a 3DS, a Wii U. But like, God fucking forbid I want to mod a Wii, dude. I just don't know how. It's just impossible. It's like every other console's easy as shit, but for some reason the Wii, I can't do it. Just don't know how. Modded my Wii U thanks to my tech support. I have modded a PS3, 3DS, hard modded Dreamcast for some more broken PSP. I also fucked up modding a Wii when I was younger, but the 3DS and Wii U, I did that shit during a Super Bowl pregame. Yeah, like it's insane how for some reason you think the Wii would be so easy to mod. And then you realize, like, oh shit, this is actually hard for some reason. Depending on what you want to do. My modding experience with the Wii was just modding Brawl. That was my modding experience with the Wii. Earl's Pokemon Academy. I think the one thing I really like about Johto is that it feels very, like, nature-wise. Like, it feels how, like, everything for Gen 2 feels how Gen 1 felt for early game. It's very nature and, like, traditional, which is the point. But, like, you never, like, even in the big cities, you never feel like you're in a huge city. You just kind of feel like, you know, you're in a city, but it's not, like, Celadon or anything. I remember growing up, there was a place I would get my hair cut at, and they had a GameCube there, and they actually had some like really expensive GameCube games at the time. They're probably way more now, but at the time they had expensive GameCube games, and I wanted to steal them so bad. I wanted to genuinely steal them. And then there was a church I went to that had Mario Kart Double Dash I wanted to steal, but I never did because I'm not a terrible person. Yeah, I think we should just go rob our local Quick Trip by stealing their taquitos. What are they gonna do about it? Make more? I'm just gonna keep stealing them. Bro's a wannabe thug. As you're going to a public Wii and Brawl has like 100 characters, nobody believes you. I don't know. What do you mean? What do you mean, Piggy? What do you mean you don't know? You don't know what? You don't know about stealing? Let me teach you about how to steal. All right, what you do is you go to the cash register and tell them that you're just not going to pay. What are you going to do? Stop you and make you pay? You already said you're not paying, so, like, no, there's no other options. And she gives to her Pokemon, I mean. Strawberry. PG. But yeah, no, like, look at this, dude. Like, even their shoes. They put their little shoes right here because they don't want to walk on the tatami mat. Like, Gen 1 didn't do that shit. How, as an American, can I relate to that? Because I like walking on my carpet with my muddy-ass shoes. I can't relate. Gen 2 is bad because it doesn't relate to me as an American. You're not a thief. I used to still do 36 game room saves by putting the disc together in one case. You know what? I can't even blame you. That's actually smart as shit. I wish I could do that here, but there's nothing like that here. My best chance of finding anything retro-wise in like a secondhand store is like Xbox 360 Connect games, and that's it. There's no other options. I got my PS4 at Goodwill, so see, I can't ever find shit like that at Goodwill. That just isn't a thing here. I know that's definitely not correct. I think doing this actually does nothing, at least right now. I don't think it opens up anything, so I think I'm just wasting my time. Yeah, see. Unless they just did that wrong. Did I just do that wrong? I think I just did it wrong. Let me try again. I will say, I think this is the worst song in Gen 2 for me. I've never liked the Ruins of Alph music. I think it sounds bad. See, that looks correct, unless these are supposed to be swapped. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. A bunch of Wii. Okay, hold on. I got my piece of Goodwill. Goodwill's a retail center, and they just have a room of electronics. A bunch of Wiis they sell for like 30. Yeah, at my Goodwill, they sell the Wii Sports. No, the Wii Fit board, and then a bunch of like old radios, and that's it. Everything else that's like worth money gets sent to the online auction site. Yeah, they never have anything good because it gets sent over to the auction site. I actually have Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resort somehow. I remember when they were like, they went up in price for a while. For whatever reason, Wii Sports Resort and Wii Sports used to be like $60, $70 for some reason, and then it's gone down again. Like, I don't know why it went up in price so much, but it did. But now it's kind of like back to being like cheap again. How many desktops do you have? A shit ton at my Goodwill, and they're all bad. They're not even worth it. However, I did kind of wanted to see if I could find one that had DDR4 RAM and just buy it for the RAM. So, I need to catch all the forms of Unknown. But for now, I'm just going to catch one so I can mark it in the decks, but we need to get all the forms of Unknown. So that's going to be a very annoying to do. But for now, we're just going to get one so we can mark it. In my house, though, I have two, but one of them is not on right now. I only use the second one for dual streaming if I'm playing on PC now. But if I'm playing on console, then I only need to keep using one. Yeah, we're gonna get all the unknown forms, so that's gonna be annoying. But what that means is we won't ever have to do this again. Well, actually, no, we do need to do it. We'll need to do it one more time, because there's, I think in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you need to get all the unknown forms in that game, because if you trade up the unknowns, it doesn't count. And you need to do it specifically for a certain thing, so... What do you guys want to name it? Also, I hate that unknown is not considered a legendary. It pisses me off that this guy is not considered legendary. He is just a normal Pokemon, apparently. Rada, okay. Piggy, are we still playing No Man's Sky on Monday? Is that something that we actually are doing? Because I was being serious about it, by the way. I don't know if I'll stream it, but I will. I am down to play. Gen 3, you will be using the e-reader cards. Follow-up question: do you hate yourself? I will not be using the e-reader cards. I'm just going to be emulating Gen 3 on my 3DS. So pretty much that will make it a lot easier. The reason why I'm doing that is because of how expensive it is to get the Gen 3 games. I will, though, be buying a copy of Emerald because I do need it for the migration part. So I will need it specifically for that, but I don't really need it that much. It's just I need it specifically for that one thing. So I will get a copy of Emerald because I like Emerald. That's kind of really it. Even though that's the most expensive one to get. Am I gonna play all the... I'm playing every single Pokemon game, yes. I'm even playing Silver. I'm gonna be playing Silver on my own time. So I'm playing every single version. And that means once we beat this, we go and play Crystal. So yes, we are playing everything. Oh, I forgot. I need to add unknown to the Pokédex. Hoothoot, Geodude. Unknown is what number? 201. So then, what number would that be on the tracker? So 152. Try to see if I even see unknown. Okay, I see him. He's by Wobbuffet. Thank God with OBS, I can just highlight over the image and it'll tell me where it's at. Okay, because Streamlabs wouldn't do that. Streamlabs, you had to click on it and then see where it activated or whatever. This, you can just put your mouse over it and it just tells you. He's even playing Rangers. I will be playing Rangers for Manaphy, yes. So, funny enough, when it comes to Diamond and Pearl, that's going to be the most time we're going to be playing spin-offs because I need to play Pokemon Ranch, I need to play Ranger. So if you want to see me play spin-offs, Diamond and Pearl era is going to be when we're playing a shit ton of spin-offs. Well, then you don't have to watch all this shit, but we're doing it. Nobody's saying you have to. Hey, God bless your soul. Pokemon Meth Crystal is my favorite Gen 4 game. I remember when they came out with that. It was a very divisive release, you know. The Christian crowds loved it, but the conservatives were very against it. They said, we can't have our kids doing meth or crystal meth. We have to have our kids praying to Jesus, the almighty Jeebus. Where's your bird, bitch? They got rid of his bird! What happened to him? He used to have a bird on his arm. Where'd it go? Uh-oh, guys. I think Gen 2 sucks! He used to have a bird on his arm. They got rid of it. And it wasn't even a Pokemon. It was a real fucking bird. And it's gone now. So where did he put it? That means he got rid of it. It's somewhere. Sounds like me. Oh, Grimace. Don't miss, Grimace, don't miss. We're gonna die if you miss. Yeah, see, he even has his arm out for the bird. It's gone. Where did it go? I get that they didn't want Gen 2 to feel like Gen 1 when it came to realism or whatever, like taking place in our world. But like they could have changed the sprite up or something or gave him a Pidgey or something. Instead, it's just gone. He just holds an empty cage. The bird went to space. At this point, pretty much, yeah. Oh, I forgot I need to do this since we have Cyndaquil now. Cyndaquil Gen 2 artwork. Because we have Cyndaquil now, I need to add him on screen. I forgot to do that. And I'm only going to be adding the Pokemon that I'm using on my team on screen. But yeah, we are playing through every game. Which means by the time Gen 10 comes out, I'm probably going to be at Gen 4 at most. So, almost halfway there. But yeah, Diamond and Pearl era is going to be when we play a lot of the spin-offs. Most lazy stream ever. Okay, buddy. You want to come up here and stream? I'll give you my stream key and you can start streaming on my account. Got it. You just like when I make a bunch of sounds. That's what you want. You want me to make a bunch of sounds? Eco, gokom, eco, ooh, Tito. You like that? Is that what you wanted? You act like my channel's alive as it is. According to YouTube, my Pokemon videos need to be recommended to top 10 ways to piss people off. 2023. Yeah, I think I talked about, but my Pokemon video is getting recommended to for whatever reason, my Pokemon video got recommended to one of my videos, which is terrible because my videos don't get fucking seen. So maybe don't recommend my content on my own content. That's bad. And then also got recommended to like, it was like top 10 ways, like making someone mad or something, 2026. I was just like, wow. I was like, this is the most not Pokemon content that you could have recommended. I will say, Gen 2, if you look at it from a perspective of being when it first came out, a lot of the things that people complain about make perfect sense. But when you look at Gen 2 as a game that is in a series that's gone on for as long as it has, It does seem weird that a lot of choices that they made are a thing. Like the fact that most gym leaders in Gen 2 pretty much use Kanto Pokemon. When there are options to use Johto Pokemon, that would make sense. Like him, the fact he doesn't use a Noctowl makes no sense to me. He does not use any Gen 2 birds. It's all Gen 1 birds. But like, in context, I guess it makes sense when if you grow up with Johto. But looking back on it, it is weird. It is weird that he uses like Kanto birds. Oh yeah, I have the Space Rover. I do have that as well, yeah. But I will probably want footage from that, and I will also probably play it myself too. That will be something I will be using for like the first video for Gen 2 when I talk about like the development stuff. Like that's why I do feel like I'm gonna make another video for development only and then have the game review like I did for Gen 1, because I feel like there's a lot for Gen 2's development that we know now that would be worth covering, especially with the ROMs and stuff. While those aren't technically the official ROMs, I don't think, if the one that you're talking about is, it's still as close as possible, so. Also, I don't think Pidgey evolves a Pidgeotto at level 9. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I think it's level 18. Banner, 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 banner. Banner. I'm dead. Oh my god, I didn't die. Maybe this was a bad idea. I should live by... If he doesn't crit, I should live. If this doesn't kill. Okay. And the cool SGB border, the rebuilt one that works on real Game Boy, is built with sections of it from the Giggly to my knowledge. Don't quote me on that, though. We're one level away from evolving. Leader Faulkner, more like Fuckner. Get it, guys? Because his name starts with an F. I'm a funny dude. Go ahead and comment that you like funny dudes. Game 31. Can you say, I don't know what that means, bro. I don't know what that means. And I don't know if I should be saying that. I don't know what that means. Piggy, do research. What does that mean? You're hip and cool with the internet times. You should know. Because I don't know what that means. And I don't trust you specifically. Like, if there's anyone I don't trust, it's you. So is this egg always Togepi? Is that the case? Let me check. Is the mystery egg always Togepi? Because I need a Tyrogue. Mystery egg always Togepi? Gen 2? Okay, yeah, it's always Togepi. I will need to hatch another one, though, on Silver, obviously, to get both of them. But I could also breed. It's like N-word with hard R level hate slur. Well, maybe search that on Google because I don't trust Bing either. So maybe search that on Google for me. Oh yeah, I need to heal. that's false. I believe that's false, yes. I don't believe Piggy on that, especially if he's using Bing. But I do feel like there's something about it I don't know. But do I feel that it's that? No, I don't think it's that. That I don't believe Piggy for a second. Trust me, I know when to believe him and when not to believe him, and that is definitely a time when I don't want to believe him. I've gotten good at knowing when he lies now. It's a Mexican-American slur. Okay, well then that is good to know. I believe that now. I believe him now. Yeah, we're not saying that. And then tell me what it means, MK. That's all you gotta do. Tell me what it means. Because as far as I'm aware, Piggy's correct. I like the little moving effect thing that they do for the sprite there. It means a very respected gentleman. Alright, yeah, I don't believe that for a fucking second. Because you wouldn't be wanting me to say it so bad if that's what it meant. Hold on, give me a second. I love when games get re-released and their value goes down. I hate that because I want to pay more. What game's $70? I haven't been called that in my life, so this is some deep in the trenches level hate. Payment origins, read up. Hold on, okay, I'm reading. What am I supposed to be reading? What am I supposed to be reading? Nothing here. Okay, nothing there tells me anything of what you guys are talking about. Oh, Marvel 2 on Dreamcast? Oh. Yeah, I wish Marvel 2 on Dreamcast was still $700 fucking dollars, so you guys could keep paying your $700 for a Dreamcast game. I do remember the Klonoa 2 went down in price when the remake came out. I remember seeing it at like the D-pad store that I go to for like $60, and I was like, oh shit. And I thought it was a price error when they listed it as that, and then I realized, I was like, no, the remake came out, that's why. I like MVC2 though. That's like the one fighting game I really, really like, but I do agree, it is very overhyped. What about Street Fighter 6? I don't know anything about Street Fighter 6. I just know that that one Sun God girl is apparently making people horny, so... Even though she genuinely looks gross to me when I look at her. Her face looks disgusting. And her voice actor is also annoying. It sounds annoying. Not the voice actor herself. I don't know anything about her. But her voice sounds annoying. Oh yeah, MVC3 is so better when you have fucking, what's that guy's name? The guy from DMC, but not Virgil. When you have Virgil being broken as shit. What a great game that pretty much the whole entire cast needs to pretty much be able to fight Virgil. I know it's like that on purpose. It still looks like shit. It's like me pooping on the wall and rubbing it in and going, wow, well, I was trying to shit on the wall. I was trying to put poop on the wall. Yeah, well, it still looks like shit on the wall. Like, it still looks bad. Regardless if it's supposed to mimic the art or whatever, it still looks like shit. Like, that's just, it is what it is. Like, Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet are supposed to look the way they do because the Switch's power. Apparently. It still looks like shit. Yeah, well, it still looks bad. Voldo from Soul Calibur looks creepy, and he doesn't look bad. And again, it just looks like shit. Like, to me, it just looks bad. I think as a character, though, she has a cool, like, way she fights, and I like the fourth wall break and stuff. But she just looks bad. Like, it is what it is. Alright, well, now we have a Quilava now, so... Which means we no longer have, we don't have Cyndaquil now, because I would have to re-get a Cyndaquil. So... That's why I haven't updated Cyndaquil's tracker on the Pokédex thing. Because there's no point if I'm gonna have to pretty much change it. So I'm waiting until I get Typhlosion, and then I'll do it. But yeah, no, I get the point. I guess she's supposed to look creepy, but no, she looks like shit. But apparently people are, like, getting turned on by her, like, game over screen or something. Because it's, like, a fourth wall break. But, like, to me, it's just, like, whatever, I guess. Street Fighter 6, though, I'll be real, man. A lot of the characters in that game look like shit. Street Fighter 6 genuinely somehow looks like a great game while also looking like an ugly sack of shit. It is insane to me how, like, weirdly it can look really good while looking really bad. Like, every time the characters do the close-ups on their face when you, like, start a match, it looks so bad, dude. It's so bad. Luke. Grimbus gained 54 experience. I like Quilava's back sprite a lot. I really do think that making it where Typhlosion actually shows his flames again when in battle is such a cool thing. Like, I get that he doesn't always have his flames out, but, like, at least in battle he should. I think if he's walking around, he doesn't really need it, but, like, if he's in battle, those flames should be out, because he's supposed to look aggressive. So I'm really glad that they finally made it to where he does that. Because for whatever reason, for a long time, they were just like, nope, he can't have his flames out unless he doesn't attack, and then it's, like, really quick. And then besides that, he just stands there and looks like a weird mongoose thing. Grimbus. Yeah, I remembered that my team that I sent to Piggy, and I realized how bad my team is for Gen 2. Like, my team is going to be so shit for this game, and, like, it's going to be difficult as hell against Red. Yeah, it was weird that happened, because I remember, too, that people said she looked bad, and then all of a sudden now she's, like, on, like, Gunnar material, and I'm just like, I don't understand. I think like, as a character idea, her being like this fourth breaking sun god, I think is really cool. I think that's such a cool idea. I just don't think she looks good, whether it's meant to or not. But I think character-wise and everything, she's cool. Like, I think if I played Street Fighter 6, I would probably play her. I still need to play Project X Zone too. I've only played the first one and I never beat it, but I played a good amount of it. Well, my problem is that most of the characters in Street Fighter 6 look bad anyways, so she kind of blends in with them, not gonna lie. Like, pretty much, she looks bad, but also so does everyone else. So she kind of, like, fits right in. So the whole alien look to her doesn't really hit to me because everyone kind of looks like that. Chun-Li looks amazing until she's in her character select thing when you have to look at her before the fight starts. As soon as you have to do that, she looks bad. But when she's just standing and, like, fighting in game, she doesn't look that bad. But anytime it's a close-up of her face, it looks terrible. I don't know why Street Fighter 6 looks so bad to me. It really does. You couldn't care less about Wii Pokemon. Fuck her, use an escape rope. She still looks good, Bros Bucket. No, she does not. Alright, you want me to prove this? Here, I'll prove it. I'll prove it. Alright, I'm trying to find one that maybe won't look as bad to kind of help your point. This is like the best I found. Yeah, the first thing I found too was Chun-Li looks weird. This was the first thing I found, by the way, when I clicked this image. She just looks weird. That to me doesn't look like Chun-Li. It just looks like some random ass lady. But that's probably the most flattering I've seen it, because usually she doesn't look that good. Usually it looks like this. Let me find this image. Usually it looks like shit like this. Like that. Like that, I don't know, that doesn't look good to me. I think Street Fighter 6 though just looks like shit, while also looking good at the same time. Like it is a weird feeling watching Street Fighter 6 gameplay, because I do think the game looks good, and then I also think it looks really bad. Where's Leon? Yeah, I think that's where she looks the worst. I don't care, it looks like shit, dude. I don't care. It looks like shit. It looks bad. I don't care if it's a funny face. What are you, a fucking millennial? Bro's losing his mind because the character made a funny face. What are you, a millennial right now? What are you, watching Jim Carrey? I don't care if it's intended, dude. It still looks like shit. Yeah, I know every character can do that, and they all look like shit. That is my problem. Is every character can do it, and they all look like shit. Like, none of them ever look good. It just looks bad. You do wrestling faces. I have seen that, yeah. But like I said, dude, it looks bad. To me, it looks so bad. In motion, the game looks great. When characters stand still, though, I think it looks bad. I'm gonna go do Alex push-ups on your mom, man. Well, good fucking luck, because he's already doing it to his mom right now, or whatever she is, so you're gonna have to wait. kind of insane that they make you fight a whole thing of Bellsprouts. Hoothoot. Man actually has other Pokemon. The only problem about my team selection is that it's going to be really hard for me to find the other team members until like way later. So pretty much Typhlosion or whatever, Qualva, it's going to be like insanely leveled while everyone else is not. Like everyone else is going to be super underleveled while he's probably going to be like my best option for doing anything. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have like a green color to him. The shiny in this one's like purple. Like he has purple flames in Gen 2. I think it looks better actually in Gen 2 than it does later on. Hold on, let me look at my team list again. Smeargle, Typhlosion, Lanturns, and Flora. Okay. It's gonna probably be a bit before we can actually get anything, But also, Honoguma was a better design. Oh, the bear guy? I don't think so. I prefer Typhlosion over the bear any day. Why is there a crack in the wall here? It's a powerful painting of a Bellsprout. Okay, buddy, don't beat yourself off too much. One thing I like about my 3DS is that it's a Japanese version. So because of that, it has the Japanese colored buttons, and I really like that a lot. I've always liked the Japanese colored buttons. I did like the water starter though in the beta build. I really like that one a lot, but I still think I preferred Totodile. I think maybe tomorrow. I need a shave so bad, dude. I hate my beard. I hate how it looks. Even though I think when I shave it, I look like a baby. But I need to honestly go get a new razor. My razor fucking broke. I had like an electronic one, and it just literally stopped actually doing anything. Like it'll turn on, but it won't cut or do anything. So I don't know what happened. So I need to pretty much just go get another one. But all right, so that guy's done. We need to go this way, I think. Like, I think that part's done. I don't really remember how to get through Gen 2 all that much. Oh yeah, wasn't it that in the original game, like the demo, wasn't it that your starting town was gonna be called Silent Hill or something? Because I remember also, like, when I was doing research for the Silent Hill video that kept popping up, it was like one of the Pokemon games, I think it was Gen 2's beta, you started off in Silent Hill. Alright, maybe I can find another Spinarak or something. No, it's just Bellsprout. It's just Bellsprout. I should have a thing up that tells me what Pokemon are where, but I also don't want to really ruin the surprise. Also, the Mareep line, I know everyone uses it, but goddamn does the Mareep line have a very cool design. Everyone uses it though, but I still like it. I actually remember during one of my Nuzlocks that I played, I did a randomized Nuzlocke, and the random shiny that I got from the Gyarados was a shiny Ampharos. Alright, Mareep, what number are you? Mareep is 179, okay. Should be this one right here. I still remember too when they showed off Donphan. In the Pokemon First movie. You got to see Donphan show up for a battle. And then Meryl was also in the little Pikachu Playday short. I didn't mean to do all caps. Wooper! There's Wooper. Wooper had such a cool beta design, but goddamn do I love his normal design. Wooper is just genuinely such a cool little water guy. I see why my friend really loves him. No! Okay. Alright, we'll name him after him. It lives in cold water and it'll search for food in cold weather. Alright, yeah, I already knew this trainer. Yeah, Gen 2, just from like the little bit I played of it so far, and like that I know about it. Like, oh my god, is this such a better experience than Gen 1 was. Like, you could really tell that they improved. That extra money they earned must have been really good for development time, even though they struggled as shit when it came to getting this out. And Iwata had to pretty much save them. Hold on. I'm turning the lights on. Damn, bro, connect. I always have to, like, pretty much tell it It'll be like, I can't connect, and I have to tell it reset, and then it'll reset instantly. Yeah, the music is great. I still think Gen 1 had catchier early routes music, but the music's been great. The designs of the world have been nice. There's more moving sprites than I remember there being compared to Gen 1 especially. Gen 1 kind of only really had the flowers, but there's a lot more moving stuff, and NPCs seem a lot more lively. Like, you have NPCs fighting each other, you have NPCs kind of doing more than just, like, sitting around doing nothing, it seems. It's a very nice, cozy feeling, I would say, too. And I like how traditional it is. Like, you really can tell that they wanted to hit their traditional vibes for Gen 2 than Gen 1. Gen 1 was about the industrialization of everything, while Gen 2 is like, yep, this is traditional as it gets. Anything else here? I doubt it. I mean, but we did find Wooper pretty much chilling here, so I don't think we'll find any other Gen 2 Pokemon. I also don't remember which ones are only post-game and which ones aren't. Hold on. Oh, give me 1 second. Gold, fear 1% evening. Hello, Trick. But I don't remember. Yeah, I was talking about the traditional vibes. But yeah, you could really tell. Like, the fact, again, like, I was seeing people have their shoes outside the tatami mat, while Gen 1 never did that. Like, Gen 1, in a way, felt way more American than, like, this does. If that makes any sense. Like, this does feel like I'm in Japan, while Gen 1, pretty much you could feel like you were in America. Especially when you were seeing, like, the space shuttle and stuff. It felt more Americanized. Poliwag looks weird. Weird design. Grambus. Oh, Grambus. This guy only has Poliwags. But yeah, I'm looking back at my team that I made, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this is gonna be a terrible fucking time. I pretty much picked the worst possible ones I could choose, just because I thought they would be funny to have. Like, running a Sunflora, oh my god, I'm just asking to have a terrible fucking time. Also, give me 1 second. I will be right back. I muted my mic, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, before I fuck that up, let me double check. Why is its sprite not on screen that much? I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. I feel like it's supposed to be more on screen. I was like really off for some reason. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's more on screen there. But for some reason he wasn't on screen the other time. Easy. So not Magikarp. Okay, it's just a guy with like 4 Magikarps, isn't it? Also, we haven't really been playing that long. We already have a second starter, second evolution. I think it's kind of interesting. Yeah, we've only been playing for 2 hours, and we pretty much already have almost a level 20 Pokemon. You level up kind of fast in this, which is insane because when you get to like the later game, the level curve just goes downhill so bad if you're trying to have a team of 6. You pretty much go from like getting a lot of experience pretty quickly because you have like one guy, and then you get a team of 6, and then you're just like struggling to get any type of EXP. It's so bad. I'm not sure what specific things that we can do on Sundays. I know, like, so Gen 2 has specific events that only happen on certain days. I don't know what events happen on a Sunday. I think one of them is at the very end of the game, which is getting a Lapras. I think you can get one from Saturday night to Sunday morning or something like that, or Sunday night. But there are, like, events that only happen on certain days. I just don't know them off the top of my head. I actually have no idea if this is the way I'm supposed to be going or not. I genuinely don't know. I want to say yes, but I don't know. Supersonic. I'm gonna hit myself. Watch. First time I got confused, so I hit myself. Yep, classic. Classic early Pokemon, baby. Classic. You can't have a confusion for the first time without hitting yourself. That's just how it is. You need that first hit on yourself every time. It is just a very standard classic Gen 2, Gen 1 thing. Okay, I guess his sprite is just not on screen fully when you beat him. Alright, what do we got here? What new Pokemon will we find? Great Ball. Yeah, I don't remember if I'm going the right way or not. I'm kind of just going wherever at this point. If it ends up being the right way, cool. If it's not, then it is what it is. It's Wooper again. Again, I want to not try to get certain Pokemon until later. Or at least multiple of them. Like, I could get 2 Woopers right now because I'm going to need 2 Woopers anyways. But I can also just wait till I get Quagsire later on. Or find a higher level Wooper and then just evolve them quickly. By doing that, it makes me avoid pretty much having to, like, wait out a bunch of these. Or, like, grind a lot for a bunch of these Pokemon. I think this just... Oh, this just leads me right back up here. Okay. No wonder I was getting the same Pokemon. So I think for now, I won't have a map that tells me what spawns where until like way later in the game than I will. But for now, there's no real point. I'd rather just be surprised by it, and then when we come to a point where I'm like, okay, I need to get everyone now, then we'll have a map of if I don't know where some are. Because I know for the headbutt trees, for specifically Pineco, yeah, we're gonna just use a whole entire like website that pretty much will tell me what trees are in. Because if not, it's pretty much impossible to find them unless you want to literally just search every tree possible, hoping you come across them. And that is not fucking worth it to me. I would much rather not have to do that. Move. Over here fucking yawning, dude. It's weird because I actually got a lot of sleep, but I'm just like yawning, and then I know for a fact like an hour or 2 hours from now I'm gonna be like wide awake, and then I'll be up all night, which is usually how it goes. Go fuck yourself, Applebee's. I'm trying to watch CQ. Oh hi CQ. Yeah, fuck Applebee's. They don't do shit for me. I think the last time I ate at Applebee's was like a long time ago. I think it was still in like high school. Are they even still around? They are, right? I mean, I haven't seen one here in a while. I always get them confused with Chili's though. Applebee's and Chili's to me, that might as well be the same fucking thing. That like they give me both the same vibes, and I don't know anyone who really tries to be eating at Chili's. Like, Chili's is the place that I was always told you go to if you just have no money and you want something, like, quick and fast that isn't fast food, because you can get, like, a shit ton of food from them, but, like, it's not great. Something's bothering my eye right now. They are still around. Good to know, then. I have not seen one in I don't know how long. For the longest time, I didn't know about the PC box for items. So pretty much I would never know that my mom would put those items in my PC box. I just didn't know where they went. God damn, I'm fucking yawning. It's a bird guy again. I feel like the reason why Falconer is so easy comes from the fact that Brock was so difficult for a first gym that I feel like they wanted to tone it back so much, but they ended up doing it so far back that he ends up pretty much feeling like a route trainer instead of like a gym leader. Yeah, Mom, I'm 10 years old. I think in gold and silver, I think the guy is actually like 13. I know in red and blue he's 11. But I think he's like 13 in this one. And I think black and white, they're like 14 or 15. Yeah, the 10-year-old thing is mostly like an anime thing, weirdly enough. Even though people really do believe that every pro tag in these games are 10. And it's literally come from the anime. And it's such a prominent thing you're told in the anime. God damn, bro. I can't stop yawning. Yeah, the whole every trainer's 10 is just a thing people assume for the anime. Most of the games and even the show, most fucking characters start later than that. Yeah. And then even then, in the game, there's an Elite Four member in Scarlet and Violet who's like 7 or 6 years old. So, clearly, age isn't really a thing for the Pokemon trainer universe. Yeah, they literally talk. It's funny because even like fake Pokemon clones or whatever, or like bootleg clones or just clones in general, they all say that. Like if it's like a character starting their journey, they're always 10 because they believe that the games fucking do that. But it's only the first episode of the anime that really does that. But they're all like, yeah, like I'm now 10 or whatever. Because even Oningai Monsters pretty much did the same thing where they were like, oh, I'm 10 years old now. But apparently girls could start earlier is what it said in the text. It was that boys start at 10, but girls can do it earlier. So even that wasn't consistent. What? Super potion? Okay, that's good. I don't know why I'm yawning so much, dude. I genuinely felt fine before streaming and now I'm just yawning like crazy. There you know, how many Pokeballs do I have? I have 5 and then 1 Great Ball. I'm sure I can find something good in here while I search around. I think in the manga itself, they actually talk about how dangerous it is to be a Pokemon trainer. Like, they actually make it clear that you could die. And they make it clear that, like, becoming a Pokemon trainer for everyone isn't a good path for some. That's why there's other jobs. So, like, it's weird that the anime paints Pokemon training as, like, this huge, like, monumental thing that everyone does. And then the games kind of do it, but not as much. But, like, the manga's like, yeah, you can die doing this, so, like, really think about it. It's such a weird, interesting twist on it. Right in the manga, you slash an R, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that. And then, like, in Pokemon, well, there's a Pikachu Adventures one. They make Misty, like, busty as fuck for no reason. And she, like, wears, like, skimpy-ass outfits. So, like, they do a lot of weird shit in the manga. And then there's also the crucifixion scene in the black and white manga. And then there's also the one where Rayquaza stabs a girl in the stomach and then blasts her with Hyper Beam, killing her. So that happens in the manga. So, like, yeah, the manga definitely is on another level. It's on a very different level for sure. They did. I'm not even joking with you. And I think it's called Pikachu's Adventure or something. It was one of the manga that came around a bit after Gen 1, I think, got released. Misty's like R34 to shit for no reason. Thank God Bind doesn't trap you anymore. I don't think there's much. Like, I think pretty much every issue I had with Gen 1's combat, I think got fixed for Gen 2, actually, thinking about it now. Like, I can't think of anything really in Gen 2's combat that I'm like, oh yeah, this wasn't fixed yet. I think for the most part, everything got fixed. I kind of wanted to catch that, but thank God for Grimace getting a crit. Um, I remember reading a lot of the manga though growing up. I think my favorite manga was the Pokemon Yellow one, which has like this whole entire new character that's called Yellow. And I think that was my favorite one because she ends up teaming up with Red's Pikachu, and then at the end of it, Red's Pikachu ends up going back with Red. But I think that was my favorite one growing up. Oh yeah, the fact that Yu-Gi-Oh was like more than just a card game, like it was other stuff, and they decided just to go fully in on the card game part instead of the other things that they were doing. You had a crush on Yellow as a kid for no reason. So this is like a weird random ass crush I had. So when I was super young, I had a crush on one of the guitarists for the Naked Brothers band. It was a girl that was like one of their guitarists, and that was like my crush. And I don't even know what that girl's name was, and I don't even know if she was a specific part of the band or not. She just showed up in one music video, and that was it. Oh, you don't know about the band, do you? Okay. So back in the early 2000s, I think it was early 2000s, there was a band Nickelodeon was trying to push heavily. By the way, they still make music, and they're on YouTube. But they were called the Naked Brothers Band. And they heavily would try to push these guys. It was two brothers. They would heavily try to push them, and they were supposed to have their own show. I don't know how well the show did, but this was before Big Time Rush, yes. This was before Big Time Rush. Well, specifically in a certain music video, there was a girl guitarist that they had, and that was my one, like, crush growing up. And, like, that was it. Other than that, I think my only other crush was, like, Tsunade from Naruto. Until I realized, like, she's, like, actually 80 years old or something. And she uses, like, chakra jutsus or whatever to make herself look normal. But their music isn't bad. The problem is, I want to show you the guitarist, but I don't want to type Naked Brothers into Google, even with the band part. But I can show it on YouTube actually. That's not low. I'll show it off. Let me pause the music and I'll show this off. So this is them, and they still make music, by the way, to this day. Both, I guess, brothers do. Their music's fine. Not really my kind of thing, but it's fine. All right, let's see what this shows on screen. Nothing on screen. Oh, it does not want to work. That is just Piggy's messages on Discord. Okay, I can't get it to show on screen for some reason. Okay, let me go here, because I can do it here on this one. Or not? Why is this not working with Okay. Let me play this. Let me just play it and see if I can get it to show up on screen now. It's being real stupid. Alright, well, I can't get it to show up on screen. Oh, here we go. Alright, so let me find the guitarist. But this is them, yeah. This is the Naked Brothers band. It's just these two guys. Where is it? Here. It was this girl. For whatever reason, it was her. It was this girl right here. But yeah, this is them. It seems like Nor coded. Seems like something Nor would listen to. But yeah, they still make music now. Yeah, see. Well, 6 months ago they made a song. So why is so they explained that. They did explain that. They explained it at some point in an interview. They explained it in an interview, and I don't remember why. I think it was something to do with that they were in boxers or something, and then the guys were like, "Bro, what if this was a band name?" Some shit like that. It was something like that. But they made like random content before Nickelodeon too. So Nickelodeon pretty much picked them up and was like, "You guys would be great." And then they were supposed to have a show. My band show. They were supposed to have a show. I don't know why we're going on this deep dive, but we are. So they were supposed to have a show. Apparently they had a movie that came out. Whatever. Japan TV. But yeah, that's this is them. They just
first friends, first battles, and first loves. It's all here in the Naked Brothers Band Season 1, coming soon on DVD.
I cannot imagine being an adult being like,
being a world-famous musician,
"Can I get a
really
DVD
rocks.
copy of the Naked Brothers Band,
Fame and
please?"
fortune are just the beginning.
I couldn't. I don't know why the fuck Nickelodeon named this shit
Your soulmate.
and was like, "Yeah, this would be great. Like, let's hope Nickelodeon never has any controversy with like children issues, because then this would look really bad that they named this band this."
That's a good idea.
But yeah, there's a little deep dive for you. But no, I'm just saying, like, people for some reason do think that I'm like gay for some reason. I don't know. Nothing wrong with it. I'm just not. But they think I am. Yeah, there's your little deep dive that we got to go on. But yeah, Big Time Rush, halfway there. We're halfway there. That song, fucking golden, dude. It's so good. People assume you're straight. See, I thought you were straight too, but then I remember you dated Storm. Dan Snyder is like an actual demon of lust if you hear all the shit he got away with. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, trust me. I know. I definitely know. And then leave it to Ned's Declassified actors to pretty much make fun of the whole situation and go, "Well, we weren't treated like that, so." And then they desperately want a fucking reboot to their show that nobody cares about anymore. Like, I remember that they made a whole podcast, and it was just them talking about how much they were fucking each other. And it got to a point where it was just like, okay, we don't need to know this. Yeah, it's insane that he's not in prison, I agree. For all, 3 days? I mean, you still dated him, but I'm just saying. I never knew how long it was, but I remember when that happened, and I was like, good for you guys. Yeah, Dan Snyder is a fucking great guy. What a swell, feet-loving guy. He definitely does not have a foot fetish, guys. It's just really funny to have actors show their feet all the time. It's definitely not fetish content. It's just really funny. It's like farting. It's just so funny. Tiki wishes women would watch the stream instead. I don't think I care who watches my stream. I just wish people would watch it. I think that's more the issue. Is I don't give a fuck who you are. I just wish people would watch it. The last time we had so I remember there was a girl that used to watch my streams, and she was in the Discord for a bit. And I remember that she wanted to date, and I told her no. And then she left the Discord, and then her excuse was, I don't use your server, so that's why I left. And I was like, no, you just left because I didn't want to date you. I was like, that's what it is. And then she left, and then she just never showed back up, and so I ended up unfollowing her. But I would play Overwatch with her on her stream sometimes. So cringe. Yeah, it was cringe. I agree. But yeah, no, Nor, it's Dan Snyder's gross. I would literally pay to watch the Victorious end taglines. What's the Victorious end taglines again? I know what Victorious is, but what's the end taglines? I don't know about that. Do I know who this is? No, probably not unless, like... Well, were you there for the Silent Hill F streams? Because she was there for those. She typed in chat a few times. But like specifically, you then if you remember the one girl that was typing there that day, that's her. But she never like she was never on a stream with me. I don't think I ever streamed like on my channel with her in a call. But I did shout her stream out before and said that I would be playing Overwatch with her in the Discord. So, but yeah, no, she just one day like after we pretty much said that we didn't want to date, she left the Discord, and then I was like, hey, is everything good? And she was like, oh, I just don't use it anymore. And I was like, okay. I didn't want to say anything else, but I was like, you pretty much just left because you didn't want to date. So like to me, that told me you were only in the Discord because you were hoping we would date. And I was like, to me, that's like kind of gross. Because it's like, that to me shows me your character, and it's like, okay, you're just supporting people because you gain something out of it, and not because you have to want to support people. Because I was actually going to stay. I stayed in her Discord until I saw that, and then I was like, all right, well, then I'm leaving. So, she doesn't sound like a smart fellow. I mean, I don't know her, like, I can't say anything about her, like, knowledge or anything. I just don't think that she was doing a right thing there. I think she could be probably smart or whatever. I don't know anything about, like, her actual knowledge. But I think in that particular situation, she was just pretty much talking with me with the idea that she would gain something from it, which was a relationship. And once that was pretty much adjusted to, hey, we're not going to do that, she went, okay, well, then I'm leaving, which is kind of fucked up. Whether that says anything about her actual, like, you know, knowledge or wisdom or whatever, I don't think that really should reflect on that. I think that should only reflect on that one situation that she was just being a shitty person. I don't have crazy pull. I don't even want to pull anybody. I mean, I've had to do the same thing too. I remember too when I first moved back from Kingsville, I dated one girl for like a week, and I only said yes because I didn't know how to tell her no. So I ended up picking up this one girl to hang out with, and our first time we hung out, we go back to my place. And she goes, okay, so we're dating, right? And I went, I was like, I just fucking met you. But I didn't know how to say that because I had bad anxiety and I didn't know how to stand up for myself. So I just went, yeah. I was like, yeah. So for a whole week, she was like, oh, you're going to be a great stepdad. We're going to introduce you to my family. Like, she was like, I already told my whole family about you. Like, they know everything. Like, we've also looked at your Facebook to see, like, all your stuff. And I was just like, oh. I was like, that's not good. And then I told her, I was like, you can't just introduce someone to your kid. I was like, you got to make sure, you know, you actually know them and like you guys are going to work, because all you're doing is causing abandonment issues if you just introduce someone to their kid like that. And she's like, no, you'll be a great stepdad, blah, 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 all this shit. And then my final straw that I was like, no, this is not okay, was so she paid for gas one time out of that week that we hung out, because I was low on funds because I just moved back to San Antonio. So I told her I would get her diapers when I got paid. So the day came around, I got paid, and I'm like, okay, so instead of me going to pick up diapers, because I don't want to fucking do that, I said, I'm going to DoorDash you diapers. And she goes, no. And I was like, why not? She goes, that's white people shit. And as soon as she said that, I was like, okay, we're done. I said, nope. Like, you're not going to just be passively racist towards me, whether I'm white or not, if you see that as not being racist or whatever. Like, that's not okay. I don't care what skin color I am or whatever. If you say that's insert race here shit and use it as an insult, fuck you no matter what race it is. That's awful. That's just genuinely awful behavior. So after that, I was like, no, I'm good. So I remember talking to my friend, and this was really bad. So this... I kind of feel like an asshole for this, so I talked to my friend, and I was like, look, this is what's going on. And my friend goes, what's the girl's name? And I genuinely could not remember her name. And I have been dating her for a week. And that's how I pretty much knew. I was like, yeah, I genuinely just don't want to be in this. And I was like, I just said yes because I was too much of a pussy to say no. Because I didn't want to drive her back after driving 30 minutes there and back. So I texted her that same day and I was like, hey, look, I would like to do this in person, but I'm going to do it over text. I said, I don't want to be with you. I think, like, you're being too pushy, whatever. And then she was like, wow, I thought you were different. I thought you were a different kind of guy. Like, you're just like all the rest. And I just replied with, what's my favorite color? And she couldn't tell me. So that pretty much told me everything I needed to know. I do hope she did find someone that would, you know, care for her and that her kid also got a cool stepdad. I do hope the best. But yeah, that lasted a week. I always end up networking by accident because I talked to so many clone hero people with genuine interest and they roll back over to me. But yeah, that was that event. That was it was interesting. I also recently talked to one girl, and I made it very clear I didn't want to date. That was another example where I was like, I don't want to date. I don't have any interest. And she pretty much texted me back saying, well, I can change that. And I went, okay, not talking to you. She literally, like, I remember I was like, yeah, I'm not interested in dating. And she goes, well, I can make you change your mind. And I went, nope, we're not talking. I assume Suki's favorite color is blue. It's actually purple. But I do use a lot of blue. I use a lot of blue because it's just easier on the eyes. On multiple occasions, he's been blue lighted so many times on his camera. Dude, but right now it's actually purple. Dude, I am not dating a chick with a kid. See, I'm not against dating someone with a kid. I'm not. But I do think if you're in your 20s, you probably don't want to do that. Unless you really, really do love the person and you're ready to be a stepdad, go for it. But I'm not against it. I just don't want to date anybody. That's my thing. I have no interest in dating anyone right now. So if someone has a kid, that's not really, like, to me, that's not an issue. My issue is, how are you going to introduce this kid to me, and how is your plan? And if your plan is to just do it as soon as we met, that is bad. But if you actually have a real plan, and you, like, have a real, like, way that you want it to work so the kid doesn't, you know, develop abandonment issues, then good. That's great, and I support that. I don't support randomly meeting me and going the next day, you're going to be a stepdad. Because that is not fair to me, that's not fair to the kid. And I also told that to that one girl. I was like, that's not fair to the kid. I was like, what you're doing right now is going to cause more issues later down the line to your kid than helpful. But I usually get met... So the problem is when I say that stuff like that, I usually get met with, well, you're not a parent, so you don't know. And that's usually their go-to response is, well, you don't have kids, so you don't know. But it's like, there's CPS workers that don't have kids. And I'm pretty sure they fucking know what's not to do to a child. Like, there's CPS workers that don't have kids. And I can tell you right now that they'll pretty much probably be a better parent than most people that have kids. Because I actually met a lot of people that have kids because you get money back on your taxes for it. And not because they wanted the kid. They just wanted tax money back. And I have seen that. I actually knew a person that had 5 kids for that sole reason to just get money on their tax return. And they did not give a shit about those kids. That just happens. And if they want to hit me with, well, you're not a parent, so you don't know, then that to me means nothing. She's a speedrunner, man. Oh, I do need to get a Zubat, but I don't know. Do I want to get a Zubat now? Because we need it for Crobat. Well, actually, you can't even get Crobat till later. If I'm correct, you can't get Crobat until post-game no matter what. Unless I'm wrong about that. Yep, they do that too. I've seen that a lot as well. There are people that just sell food stamp money for real money. And then they usually buy stuff that you couldn't buy with food stamps. You've rejected high scores because you look 16. Well, good. I'm glad that you're rejecting high schoolers while being over 18. I would be upset if you weren't. Was I supposed to go? I don't think I was supposed to go here, guys. Oh no, we are supposed to go here. I'm just not supposed to go through this cave, I don't think. I assume they got 9 now. But no, yeah, my dating experience has been great. Great. I know I've been showing Stumblin randomly, like, my dating experience, and I don't think he fully gets how bad it is. I think, like, I don't think he fully grasps how terrible it is here. It's very shit. You pretty much at my point, my options are to be a stepdad to someone who has 3 kids, to 2 kids. Rarely do I find one that just has 1. Or I date an OnlyFans model, and that's it. They're, like, finding any other options here is really hard. It's super hard. I'll be like one of those weird white guys, though, that go to Japan thinking that they're going to pull a Japanese waifu or something, and then they look like me. It's like, wow, dude, you're a solid 4 in your own country. You think you're going to be a solid 10 over there? You can be the OnlyFans model people want to date. Yeah, shut up, dude. I want this Onyx, but I mean, I don't need him. I mean, that's what happened to me growing up. When I was growing up, I looked like I was 16 to 17 for the longest time. But in Japan, apparently I looked like I was 19 because people didn't ID me for stuff that they should have ID'd me for. Like, I could go into like pachinko parlors and nobody ID'd me. But am I supposed to go through that? I don't know now. Are we supposed to go through this cave? Am I stupid? Yeah, we are, but like, I can't, but where do I go? Hold on. I'm actually lost now. I don't want to waste time if I don't need to be through Union Cave. Do you go through Union Cave for the second gym badge? Oh, you do? Well, then I just went to a path that, like, was a dead end then. You do go through Union Cave. Okay, well, let's do it again, I guess. Someone told me they wouldn't sell me alcohol at 26 because I was clearly underage and the ID was fake with the corner store. I've been ID'd before at GameStop trying to buy an M-rated game. And I was just like, why? I was like, why am I being ID'd to buy an M-rated anime game? like, what's the reason? Yeah, they're too violent. I'm not ready for them. Meanwhile, my mom buying me GTA 5 growing up. Not knowing that there was actual titties in the game that I could see whenever I wanted. I knew a kid growing up that constantly said that he would go to the strip club in GTA, and that's all he would do. He never went into more detail about it, but he said himself that he hasn't beaten the story yet because he's too busy at the strip club. And he said that's all he does. Yeah, it's gonna go crazy when I don't buy it on release day. Yeah, that kid was me, by the way. I am not gonna catch this guy, am I? I don't even need to be wasting these Pokeballs on him, but I'm doing it anyways. Wow, what the fuck, Onyx? One time I bought a game and the dude just said, hand me literally anything, my manager's over there. Yeah, that's another thing too. I've been told that sometimes like they're just like, look, the camera's on. I have to look at your ID, and I'm just like, okay. So I usually hand them my level 3 guard card that strictly says I have to be over 21 to have this. Well, I did not fucking catch him. I don't know why Onyx is so hard to catch right now. That's insane. Let's try using a great ball. I'm just gonna waste it though, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is this guy's catch rate? I don't even need him. I genuinely want him now because it's pissing me off. What is this guy's catch rate? Okay, fuck you, dude. That genuinely makes me upset. Like, I'm not even shitting you. I am actually upset right now that that failed. And I wasted pretty much all my Pokeballs. And then I missed my attack. I know it's bad. Oh my god, fucking hit him. I know it's bad, yeah. But I wanted him just to have him. I don't need him technically because I have him in Gen 1. But that makes me so mad that I wasted that many Pokeballs on him. Well, and I got 92 experience for that. Cool. I don't know how to get out of Union Cave. There's calculators you can also look up. There's like there's catch rate calculators. Well, let's hope we don't encounter a shiny, because I actually got a shiny last time I played Hard Gold here. Was in Union Cave. Oh, here's the exit. Oh, it wouldn't let you buy it because of your age. Did your parents actually put a parental guidance thing on your 3DS? Because my mom never did. Alright, we're gonna go get Pokeballs before I start encountering anything, because I don't want to just encounter stuff and I can't even do anything with it. Yeah, 16%, that's insane that I still failed it. With that many Pokeballs, bro. What an iconic song this is. Did you know that if you put Pokemon Gold into your urethra, it can shoot out like a rocket? Oh. Yeah, see, I always lied. Every time I lied. I was like 12 and I'd be like, yes, I'm 77. Yes, I was born in 1925. Did I come to get Kurt to make me some balls? Yeah, the moment when you can't buy the Persona DLC, but you can type in Pornhub on your 3DS. Wow. It may be a bad omen. We should stay in. Dude, imagine being the degenerate who goons with their 3DS. Like, insane. That is insane behavior. Yeah, the 3DS browser was cool. I actually liked using it too. I would look up pictures of sharks and then be upset that I couldn't see them in 3D. This is my workout at the gym song. He's on his way. Grandpa's gone, I'm so lonely. Alright, he just left. Relax. She's like, he just Grandpa's gone. I'm all lonely. It's like he literally left like not even like 10 seconds ago. Like, what are you crying about? I would too. I also would try to watch Netflix on the 3DS sometimes, and then I would just be disappointed I couldn't view it in 3D. Because in my mind, I was like, well, if I can play Zelda in 3D, then that means I can watch Jackass 3D in 3D, and then I couldn't for some reason. I mean, to be fair, I was looking up twerk videos on YouTube on my Nintendo Wii, so what do I have anything to talk about? What? I just look down and see, what? Yeah, I've said this in my Wii U video. I was literally typing. I would go to YouTube on my Wii and type in "girl shake ass" on my Nintendo Wii. Have a computer so for long nor phone it. So my main way to Google yourself is to put a PS3, open the browser. This guy got caught. This guy got caught looking up Pornhub and fat bitches fighting over food. Oh, here's the forest area. Oh yeah, I don't think we can do anything here yet because we don't have cut. Well, it's good you never did. It's good that you never looked that up, you know. Wow, guys, look at all the Gen 2 Pokemon in my Gen 2 game. Oh, I never bought Pokeballs, huh? I literally came over here and didn't buy shit, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna leave because I am fully worried on finding a shiny and then not being able to catch it. Grimbus. Oh my god, the counter rates are insane here. Dude, is that Blackface? Oh, you want to see Blackface? Look up Blossom's Gen 2 art. Now that's some fucking Blackface. You thought Jinx had it bad? Blossom did it worse. Oh, wait, they have charcoal? Oh, that's expensive. Never mind. I know that powers up fire type moves, but that's expensive as shit. Also, I forgot, we still don't have running shoes yet. That is just not a thing we have yet. Guards up top took off when I shouted at them, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, so I can't move. Rats, if I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Show them how gutsy you are in my place. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna type. I'm gonna get this so I have it noted. My team that I'm planning to use for Gen 2, and then I want to see where they spawn at. Where does Smeargle? Where can we get Smeargle? Spawn Gen 2. Ruins of Alf apparently is the only place, but I think you need I think you need to surf to get to them. Wish Pokemon games would just let you fucking run. It's one thing I like about ROM hacks. They know it's annoying. Well, they do in later games. It's just for Gen 1 and Gen 2, they didn't have the running shoes. I never really see it as a huge issue for Gen 1 and Gen 2. I think Gen 3 is when like you really do kind of need to run because the maps are bigger. But I feel like Gen 1 and Gen 2's walking speed is still fine. And then you also have the bikes, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, I do like that ROM hacks do include the running shoes, thank God. Look at the Rocket Grunt still using Rattatas. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. Also, I forgot that Gold and Silver, you can't pick a girl. I forgot that's a crystal thing only. That you can't just pick a girl in Gold and Silver. That's only crystal. But I remember it being in both games. Hold on. It's been long. Too long. What did I say? I forgot. I forgot what I even fucking said. Hold on, sorry. Oh no, the chat! What did I say, Emiko? I don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. So that you remember that. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so they included only in Crystal, yes. That's also why I think the girl is called Crystal. Because technically Gold is the main character you play as, Silver is the red-haired guy, and then Crystal's the girl. Which then they completely change her look in Heart Gold Soul Silver, which I do like her new design. Like, it's a new character, but I like the new design. But I kind of wish they didn't. Because he didn't even change up Gold. He still looks the fucking same. But Crystal pretty much is gone. It's a new character now. Look at me and my overpowered Qualva. Quick attack. Do I want that move? It could be decent. Actually, it could be good just to have over tackle, just to make sure I always have a way to hit, like, first. There's a feature, I don't know if it's in this or not, but there's a feature in Heart Gold Soul Silver where whoever you connect with, like, DS-wise or trade, there's a building where you can go fight them. So, like, let's say if me and you traded on Heart Gold Soul Silver, whatever your team was at the time of trading, you can actually go fight that team in this one building. And I remember doing that with my brother and his team being so fucking hard to fight. And the thing was, his team wasn't even fully evolved yet. But his Typhlosion was, like, insanely hard for me to fight. But I don't know if that's a thing in this one or not. Because I would love to have it where you could fight my Gen 1 team, but my Gen 1 team is also really bad. So because I could set it up pretty easily to make it work. My Gen 2 team is going to be trash, so, like, genuinely, I made sure to pick some fucking terrible options. Like, Sunflora is our grass type. That's how you know we're doing bad. I mean, you do what you gotta do. I remember I scammed some kid out of his Charizard card. It'd be like that sometimes. I remember, this was kind of an asshole thing. When I was in, like, elementary school, and I remember seeing some kid had Pokemon cards in his backpack because I could see them, and I went and took them. And then I realized it was all a bunch of really shitty cards, and I just threw them away. And looking back on it now, dude, I could have just put them back and not been a dick. But I went, wow, these are all shit cards, and I just threw them away. Like, I was a piece of shit in elementary, dude, when it came to that. Sweeps their team. It's always the Mewtwo dude that sweeps teams. Always. CQ's Villain Arc, yeah. I pretty much, I straight up just stole those cards and then went, wow, these are bad anyways. I pretty much pulled that scene in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where that bug guy grabs Yugi's cards and goes, wow, these are shit! And then he throws them off the fucking boat. Slowpokes are supposed to spawn here, I think, right? I'm hoping they do. I had people who would take my stuff, make cry, throw my stuff away, and I snap the screen where some kids took my bouncy ball. I mean, I get it. I know for me, I once had a bouncy ball and I ate it thinking it would taste good and it did not. So I was like, well, that's gross. Do Slowpoke spawn here? They should, right? Like, I should be able to find... I mean, I don't need a Slowpoke. I already have one. I don't know why I care. Yeah, I still think back on how bad I got bullied, and I really think if I would have just probably fought somebody and beat their ass, I probably wouldn't have got bullied as much. But I also think that it's helped me a lot with being very, like... What's the word? I'm very patient. I'm very patient with annoying people now because of that. Where I want to beat them up, but I don't do it because it's wrong. Are you challenging the leader? No way. Bugsy, by the way, or whatever his name is, I think is the most forgettable Gen 2 gym leader possible. Like, Faulkner you can remember because he's the first one. But Bugsy? If you held me at fucking gunpoint, just like that one guy, Bruno, I think, like him, I could not remember Bugsy. I would be shot. Bugsy is just that forgettable. Yeah, that's the thing that I was always afraid of too, was like being too violent and then being like, well, this pretty much fixes everything. It's kind of like what some parents do to their kids, where if they beat them or like, you know, spank them, in their mind, well, it's like, well, the kid now listens because he's technically listening because I tell him if he doesn't, he's gonna get whooped. But a lot of time, the kid's only doing that now because they're scared. Because I will say right now, as much as I got whipped with the belt and everything, I don't think it actually helped me in any way. Like, it taught me that there was consequences, yes, to, like, doing shitty things. But, like, it never taught me why those things were shit or whatever. It just taught me that I would get whooped if I got caught. So it pretty much taught me how to get better at not getting caught. Oh, look, Dorito's here. Hello, Dorito. Like, that's pretty much what it taught me, was how to get better at not getting caught. Yeah, my dad would just spank me with the belt and then ground me. So I was pretty much scared to get grounded because I was always sad. And I was like, well, the only thing I have that makes me happy is games. So if I get grounded, I can't play games now. Oh yeah, that probably would have sucked hard, yeah. He hopped right back up to his little spot. Dorito has a little spot on the desk, by the way, that he likes to sit at. So now I have to move everything so he can sit there. But he's being a little terrorist right now on the desk. Yeah, I feel like that hits harder than me just getting hit with the belt for the fucking 50th time. It's like a belt only can feel a certain way for so many times until you start adding like spikes to it or something. Also, so here's the plan for the video releases right now. So the plan right now is to have the Star Fox Zero video come out sometime in June, and then have Yellow come out, and then I'll probably work on Metal Gear Solid 1's video. Or I'll work on the Rhapsody video because the script's already done for that. And then, depending on how far I am, I guess with Gen 2, if I'm done with Gen 2, or if I want to start the first part of Gen 2 video, where we talk about the development, I could do that. Why are you looking so happy, Dorito? You shouldn't be that happy. You should be sad and miserable. Sad and miserable because I am. Yeah, Bugsy is such a worthless gym, dude. I think Bugsy's weaker than the first gym, even if you don't pick a fire type. I think even with Chikorita, Bugsy's still pretty shit. Because by this point, you would have Bayleaf, and Bayleaf's not that bad for dealing with bug types. It's not the best, but it's not bad. Dorito, you better stop. You better sit down somewhere. Better go sit down somewhere. Yeah, and that's the thing about Gen 2 that people don't understand, is a lot of the design choices for Gen 2 come from the fact that they thought this was going to be the last game. And because of that, that's why you have a lot of weird design things that, if you look at Gen 2 as a game in a collective series, make no fucking sense why they did it. But when you look at Gen 2 as the last game of said series, a lot of the choices they made do make perfect sense. Stop. Sit down, boy. Sit down before you get a spanking. Even though you like when I spank you for some reason. There, I'll pet you. There you go. See? You don't have to walk around everywhere and knock stuff. You can lay there. Like, are the Pokemon weak? Yes. Are they less creative? Yes. And it's the least balanced game. Also, yes, that's perfect. Like, one thing people hate is the fact that a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon are left behind post-game. And the reason they do that is because post-game is supposed to be like the final hurrah, look, we're going back through Kanto again, like look at everything. And then you're supposed to have a few more options to get Gen 2 Pokemon for Kanto. Granted, Kanto is not designed that well for that idea, because every trainer you fight there is level 40 to 50, and that's it. And then wild Pokemon are like level 15. But that's the design idea, and because it was the last game in the series, technically it was supposed to be, that's why it's made the way it is. But people don't really get that. They go, wow, I can't use Tyranitar until after the game's over? That sucks. But there's also a lot of things in Gen 2 that you're supposed to come back to and like take slow. Like, that's why there's certain events that happen on certain days and things like that. Like, you're supposed to take those events slow. Like, that's the point of it. But, again, if you look at Gen 2 as not a, this was our last game in the series, but as a, this is the second game in a series that has been long running for over 30 years, yeah, the design ideas make no sense. And that's why Gen 2 has gotten a lot of hate and seen as a bad game for some reason, because people want to look at it as not what it was intended to be looked at when it first came out. Because again, Gen 2 is supposed to be seen as this is the last game in the series. Mic volume is quiet. Well, it shouldn't have been, but I guess it's quieter than it should be. I don't know why. Is that better? Does that sound better now? I turned the game down too. Does that sound better? Much better. Okay, thank you. Stop licking your toes. He's looking at his toe right now in front of me. Don't do that. Nasty ass fucking toes on that boy. Nasty ass toes. Look at shit ass Bugsy, dude. Bugsy's so bad. Bro literally has a terrible team. Uses a Metapod. Lick yours so he doesn't feel awkward. Now he's licking his front paw, so it's okay now. He can lick his front paw. It's when he licks those back toes when I'm just like, no, we're not doing that. How's my sweetie meal? I never got it. I never got the sweetie meal. I forgot this guy is a Scyther, which is a kind of a threat to Bayleaf, but he just knows Fury Cutter, so whatever. Or he just uses that. How's a Little Pump Taco Bell meal? Did he have to get a Little Pump Taco Bell meal? I don't think he did. I remember seeing a video of Little Pump having sex with some girl's, or some guy's girl while she was FaceTiming that guy or something, or like they just had sex. And ever since then, I was like, I hope Little Pump fails. And guess who got their wish? Me. Yeah, it was like a long time ago. Little Pump recorded himself. Well, recorded a girl that he had sex with calling her boyfriend to tell him that she fucked Little Pump and that they were breaking up. So ever since that day, I saw that and I went, fuck this guy. I hope he loses his career. And guess who was right? Me. Yeah, fuck Little Pump. And then he tried to come back. Have you guys heard Little Pump's new music? Let me see. What else has he put out? I know he put out this one song that was really bad. Let's listen to it real quick. Let's see. Little Pump has put out... Let's see what the... So he has put out a new song. He put out a new song 2 weeks ago. And it actually did pretty decent. But I think that's not... that's not a really recurring thing. He'd actually... Okay, he's kind of doing decently. He had one that was 4 months ago for 1 million. It's weird. Like, his views either hit 175 to around 100,000, and then he'll have a 500,000 video. And then he'll have a million video for some reason. He'll have one that like hits 1 million. Where's the one that I want to find? Yeah, definitely compared to his new shit though. Like, well, his old shit, he's not doing good. I think this was the video. I think this was it. Was it this one? Let me see. Oh, when the world didn't need him most, he came back. Yeah, here it is. This is the song. This song is very bad.
I'm back. Ooh, my whip got a whole lot of straps. Whoa, yeah. McLaren 200, I'm hitting the dash. Whoa, getting my dick sucked on the freeway, I might crash. Lamborghini Urus with receipts.
It's like what Piggy would listen to. Yeah, but that's Lil Pump. He made like a rock song too, and I remember that one being really bad, but I can't find that one. That's the one I'm actually trying to find. Yeah, well, Lil Pump's shit, but he's a piece of shit. Granted, no surprise there, he's a piece of shit, huh? So what's the quality you regret in retrospect? My top video has 200,000 for some fucking reason. If I knew it was going to get views, I would have put... Yeah, that's how I feel about the third birthday video. While I guess Piggy and a few others said it was probably one of my best work for a while, I genuinely wish my Silent Hill video got that views. The fact my Silent Hill 2 video did bad, genuinely does make me so upset. Getting my dick sucked on the freeway, I might crash. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. It's better. Hey, I will say that song's better than fucking what Lil Wayne put out with the Peanuts Elephant song or whatever. That song genuinely is so bad. It's not even one of those songs where like it's bad when you first hear it, but after a while you get used to it. Every time I hear it, it just sounds the same bad. It has not improved in any way whatsoever upon listening to it for more than 5 times. Siku is the best member of BTS. Oh yeah, T-Pain's great. T-Pain is amazing. And it's funny that I think it was Usher or Chris Brown that told T-Pain or something that he would amount to nothing because of his auto-tune. And it actually put him into a very depressive episode. But he's great. Yeah, T-Pain is amazing. I don't think Jay-Z is the one. I think it was someone else. I don't think it was Jay-Z. I have not listened much to T-Pain, but I do know, I did like Freaknik. I actually really loved that, like, he was a voice actor in that. That was actually such a good short, or like, I guess it was like an hour movie, technically. But that was like my favorite shit watching when I grew up. And I watched it recently, and it still holds up. Besides Viper and not even his music, just him. I literally got stumbling to know about Viper, and that was still my favorite thing to this day. And then I finally got him to listen to Viper by song requesting like one of his songs, and he said it sounds like Donkey Kong rapping. So but no, T-Pain is real. T-Pain is a real person. Same for Jay-Z. Queen Bee, that is. Respect the... Ah! Dorito! Stop your tail! It's a game, and I was the first video to ever post on it, and that track should have held consistently. I guess it shouldn't anticipate people. He's behind the computer now, so if you see the monitor shaking, it's because he's pushing on it. Well, he's behind the monitor, not computer. Also, have you guys seen that stupid loading trend, the loading screen trend, where they're like, oh, watch me make my friends into a loading screen, and then it's just the fucking main menu? Have you seen that? They're like, watch me make my friend into a loading screen, and then it's the title screen. Like, are people fucking stupid? He hasn't done nothing shameful yet, but he's getting close. He's getting close. He's about to be shamed on stream again if he keeps it up. It will be time for shaming him. It's like when people were saying like check out my they were like check out my screensaver, and it was their wallpaper and not their fucking screensaver. It was like that. That was a big thing I remember in the past too. But yeah, no, Gen Z and whatever fucking alphas are pretty much like. Well, I'm also Gen Z, by the way. Keep that in mind. But yeah, they were like, check out this. Check out my friends. I turned them into a loading screen, and then it's literally the title screen of whatever they're fucking making, and it's like, dude, it's not that fucking hard. It's not that hard to go. This is the title screen. Dorito. 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 If you move from that spot, I'm gonna have to shame you on stream. Don't you know, Dorito, you're a streaming asset, not a real pet. So you sit there or you get shocked with your shark collar that you don't have. I've tried putting collars on, not shock collars, but like actual collars on them, and like he always just knocks it off anyways. That's why I've given up. Because I used to have a whole collar thing with his name on it and everything, and every time he fucking knocks it off, so... Son of the Game Boy Color. The hell you looking at? The fuck you see over there? Okay, he's kind of tripping me out. He's like deadly staring over at the door, and there's like nothing out there. It's just a dark hallway. The fuck are you looking at? The hell was he so enticed about over there? Now he's leaving. Okay then. What are you looking at? Maybe Noodle? That's the only thing I could think of. You, so I can do that with Gold and Silver, but I know it's official in Crystal, but yes, you can still do it in Gold and Silver, which is what I'll probably end up doing. But in Gold and Silver, it is like, I mean, in Crystal, it is an official thing you can do. If I die on stream, you'll upload it. Top 10 hardest knockouts of all time. Penis, 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 penis. Number 1 CQ versus the fog. The fog. The fog is coming. How do you do this shit again, dude? The fog. Dumbass fucking hitting the tree. He got scared. Bro's act like he's never been scared before. There's nothing wrong with your attire of clothes. I wear gaming trippy anime shirts. So what do you think? Like, what do you think I have to say? You're jealous. You just caught those dirty piggies out raw. Green smoke coming from them and everything. Oh, that was all we're supposed to do. Okay. I thought I was supposed to, like, catch him myself, like, get him to, like, a wall or something where he couldn't escape. Now that's what I call music. 75. Shut up. Shut up. Wow, also, we have not really found any Gen 2 Pokemon so far. Do I have anything that can learn cut? Oh, I can catch one right now. I can just get Paris. Paris is here. I actually have never been to Paris. My friend has, though, and he said it's pretty bad. He said Paris was pretty lame and gross, is what he said. He said people there are very disgusting. So take that as you want. He said there's also a lot of trash around the Eiffel Tower. He said there's a lot of trash around the Eiffel Tower and people there are disgusting, is what he said. And they're also rude. He said they're very rude. Yeah, that's why I like my Nihongo, because they're so kind. I can just sit there and treat them like cash cows and film them however I want. Uh-oh. Oh god, I hope it's Steve Harvey. That's not Steve Harvey. Okay, well, there's our second Gen 2 Mon or whatever. What? 175, okay. Well, not our second, but one of them. So we'll have to breed for a Togepi to get a Togetic, but... Okay, here it is. That's wrong one. Burn-a-na, burn-a-na, burn-a-na. I did Jeopardy and had a Pokemon category, but I had to hold back on my questions because I know non-Pokemon ain't gonna know that shit. I am not that knowledgeable about Pokemon as much as you think I would be. I just knew a lot about Gen 1 because I spent literally months researching it. If it comes, like, if you were to ask me to name a new Pokemon and you show me a picture of anything from Scarlet and Violet, good chance I could not tell you what the fuck the name is. Good chance. Because I just don't know them that well. And I played Scarlet and Violet. So, I could. My issue is that a lot of my my knowledge is like early Pokemon. And a lot of it's just Gen 1 now because of how long I spent studying Gen 1 and like researching it. But I mean, when I do the same with Gen 2, it'll be a lot of Gen 2 knowledge. Sword and Shield, while not a great game, I genuinely think it's some of the best new designs for Pokemon we've seen in a long time. Besides the water starter, that one was bad. But like a lot of Sword and Shield's design, I think was probably some of the best shit I've seen in a while. Like the fossils in Sword and Shield are great. The new Regis are great. The legendary bird designs are great. Yeah, it's sadly to say that unless you count ZA now as a Switch game, which I guess I do count it, I'd say ZA is the best Switch 1 and 2 Pokemon game right now. But if you want to go for strictly only on Switch, Sword and Shield still is the best one. And that's with the shitty tree and all. It's still the best option. My issue is I need to rebuy Sword or Shield, and I need to also rebuy Violet. Because for some reason I don't have Violet anymore, but I do have Scarlet. And I don't have Shield, but I have Sword, I think. I'm more fun with Sword than ZA. I had fun with ZA, but I would say that ZA is definitely a game that I would never want to replay through again, but I'm going to end up probably doing it for the video. Well, for a video, because technically there's megas that I need to get in the game now. I'm very knowledgeable. So proclaim on early generics because I watch too much damn Pokemon content and it's usually old shit. Yeah, same for me. I think Pokemon ZA replaying through it though is terrible. The story is not designed for you to replay through that shit again. It's very pretty much go to point A, talk to someone, they tell you to go to point B, you go to point B, talk to someone, you fight someone, then they tell you to go to point C, you go to point C, talk to someone, and then you fight someone. And then the story ends. That's usually what it is. And it gets worse the more you play. Also, final boss, it's a joke. The final boss looks cool. It's boring though. It is fucking boring. It looks cool, but oh my god, is it boring. Like, fight the same flower petals 3 times or whatever, and then watch Zygarde do a cutscene. Like, wow, what an intense fight that was. I'm glad we spent 20 minutes doing it. I pretty much forced myself to beat the final boss in ZA just so I could finally beat it. Wasn't the final boss Sword and Shield of Digimon? It's a giant killing machine pretty much. It's called Eternatus or whatever. But yes, technically it was kind of a Digimon, I guess. What are the version exclusives for Gold and Silver, by the way? I can't remember. It was bad, though. The final boss, Digimon, I wouldn't say it was that bad. So confused when I got there because I didn't see it beforehand. And was like, what the fuck is this? A Digimon Teddiursa? Teddiursa is actually one of the, I mean, I guess it's one of them. Alright, who can learn Headbutt? No, Mistake can learn it. How good is Headbutt in Gen 2? I don't want to give this... Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at my team list again. Nobody could really take advantage of Headbutt that well. Unless Hitmontop can learn it. Headbutt Gen 2. How good is Headbutt? It causes the target to flinch 30%. Okay, actually, this is a pretty good physical move. I kind of don't want to give it to Mistake. But Hitmontop does not learn it. Dunsparce learns it though, but I'm not using a Dunsparce. Y'all are so good. My I bought 3 Teddiursa Squishmallows when they were $8 during Christmas and gave them out while keeping one. Yeah, I remember when I was in HEB, I saw the Fue Coco Squishmallow one for like 20 bucks. Honestly, I can give it to Grimble. Actually, I wanna save it for Piloswine, thinking about it now. We don't need it right now. I'm gonna save it. We don't need it right now. Because we're gonna only need this technically for the trees, but I don't need to search the trees right now because there's nothing in them that I really need to get. Name CQ Grave clearly says Grimbus. CQ try. I'm gonna give it to Grimball. Did I really say his name was Grimball? I didn't mean to. If I actually said that, I didn't mean to. One of my friends, when I showed him the picture of my bed covered in plushies, they said, "Are you actually a femboy? Because that's too many plushies for a guy." I mean, I have a shit ton of plushies in my closet. I just don't have them out here because I don't have room for it. But there is a Chikorita plush over there. Here, let me show it. There's a Chikorita plush right over here. And then there's my jacket on the ground next to my DK Bongo box. Oh my god, now I fucked the camera up, guys. Sorry. Like the other 30 flags off wasn't enough evidence for that. I think the rarest plushie I own is a Super Monkey Ball plush. And I could probably sell for about $100 if I wanted. That'd be funny, making my hardcore skater punk petty serious dad make a Build-A-Bear. He was like, "So you guys have fun in there?" It's like, "No, you're doing this." I went to Build-A-Bear one time and I made it one of the starters from Sword and Shield, but I think it's in the closet in there. But it was the water starter, I think, that I made. I hate that Build-A-Bear won't let you just say whatever you want to the recording. Like, they won't let you say that you want to have hardcore sex or something. They don't like that, apparently. Apparently, it's rude. Like, if I wanted to give Piggy a bear that said I want to dick him down, they would tell me I can't say that. So now Piggy is just never gonna know. Hardcore sex is so affectionate. I think it's romantic. I think it's a romantic gesture. No, you can't, apparently. They don't like that. They said, you're not allowed to say that. I have the Eevee ones from Christmas way back in the day with all the accessories because I found them at an antique store for $5 a doll. That's actually kind of insane. I actually have a giant Garfield plush in there that I got from some guy at a garage sale for like $5. Turns out that shit's like worth $150 if it's in good condition. I could probably sell mine for like maybe $75. No, I'm in a trainer fight. Oh, Dorito's looking at Noodle. It is Noodle out there fucking around. Noodle won't come in here, but Noodle will fuck around out there. Knows about it. Well, every time I try to pick Noodle up, he just screams, so pretty much he puts himself to shame. He just screams. That's why I can't hold Noodle up to the camera, because Noodle then starts screaming, and then he starts wanting to get down. While Dorito just, like, doesn't do anything. He's just licking his foot right now. Bow, bow, now, 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 now. Orange cat mentality. It's Grimbus. Would you let Grimbus have a bite of your taco from Taco Bell? Would you let Grimbus have a bite of your taquitos and eggs? You know what you should do instead? You should just invest into my cryptocurrency instead of getting a camera for your cat. You'll definitely have a better investment. Whoa, guys, watch out! Here's top 10 cryptos to buy. Number 1. Crypto. Number 2, Crypto 2. Number 3, Crypto 3. Number 4, Tesla. Number 5, Crypto 5. You cockcoin. I still remember when I made that joke. Why is Abra's eye all fucked up? Does he have pink eye? Bro has like one eye slightly open, having like pink eye crust on it. What's going on with that? You good? Why does he look like that? I'm trying to see if there's anything good here, but there really isn't anything so far. I'm finding more Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, that makes sense. I'm finding more Gen 1 Pokemon than I'm finding Gen 2 Pokemon. Like, let's look at, like, what I have right now. Like, what I have right now for Gen 2 Pokemon is just technically my starter, but I'm not going to count until it's Typhlosion. I have Hoo-Hoo, Togepi, Fanfi. Oh, I never marked Wooper. Shit. Let me go mark Wooper. So we have Wooper now. And that's it. We don't have anyone else besides Wooper and the ones I mentioned before. It's a hard time for Gen 2 players, huh? Bow, bow, down, 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 down. Come here, Noodle. Let me see if I can lift Noodle up in the air so he can scream. Come on, Noodle. Come on over here, boy. Come on over here, boy, so I can pick you up. He don't want to come. He don't want to come over. He's literally staring at me at the door, but he doesn't want to come over here. I know what they want. They're hungry. It's also time when I usually feed them, because I usually feed them right before I go to work, which is about now. So I know they're hungry. Dorito's chilling, though. Dorito never usually gets on my lap. He kind of doesn't do that. But what he does do is he'll, like I said, he'll sit up here next to me. Or he'll mess with the, he'll mess with the monitor by rubbing his face against it. But usually he doesn't do much else besides that. If I start writing cringe fanfiction, can I add you as a surprise guest star? Yeah, as long as I am a buff stallion 7'5" man with a 10-foot cock. And I also have 4 girlfriends who smoke weed. You can add me. But they have to smoke the purple diamond kush. It can't be any kush. It needs to be the purple diamond kush. Or I don't want to be added. Because my 4 girlfriends who smoke weed will be mad if they aren't represented fairly. Oh God, it's Christian. PokeFan Brandon sent out Snubble. Do you think the kid wants to be dressed up as Pikachu, or do you think the dad forced that kid to do that? Oh no, I have no PP left. I want to have 7 girlfriends all smoking weed in a line together while we pass the purple kush diamond blunt around and get, as the kids say, hella lit. I want to smoke the lots of weed. Some fucked up Sonic X Knuckles Yaoi fanfic, and Siku's just over there with the bitch's cock hanging out, weed everywhere in his holy lies. I don't know why I'm even here. I live for the day to smoke the purple diamond kush and also do DMT and maybe talk to God. Whoa, guys. Do you think the developers were on drugs when they made Diglett? Whoa, guys. Do you think the developers were on drugs when they made Youngster Ian? Whoa, guys. You think the developers were on drugs when they made this one patch of grass be a square? Whoa, guys. Do you think the developers were on drugs when Drowsy ended up licking my dreams out of my ear? Which he canonically does, by the way. If you did not know that, Drowsy actually licks your dreams out of your ear by putting his long tongue into your ear. I'm not shitting you. He does do that. That is fully confirmed. Okay. I think they give you the mystery egg, and I think this is how we're gonna get Tyrogue. But the problem is, I can't just confirm to get Tyrogue. I have to pretty much hope I get him. Okay, no, they don't give me it here. And anime, thank God he didn't do that. Yeah, thank God in the anime he doesn't do that. I think you get the mystery egg somewhere around here, and pretty much I have to hope that Tyrogue spawns out of it. And also, I think the mystery egg can also give you a shiny, and I think it's like 1 out of 64, while in Japan it's like 1 out of 12. Oh my god, there's a lot of people out here I don't really want to fight right now. I mean, if you think about it too, Gengar also, no, Haunter licks you and then you die because you end up violently shaking till you die. And then Gengar just curses you for being around. Oh no, he's gonna fuck up whoever's coming out. No, mistake, watch out! What the fuck is he gonna do? Oh my god, is he really gonna do this? Well, weirdly enough, the opening does show a Charmander getting licked by Haunter and then violently shaking after, but I think he just does that because he's more disgusted and not because he's, like, dying. Bro, I've never seen Roar hit this many times. Usually it misses, like, a good amount. This is the most I've ever seen this move hit. One of the only things I really do genuinely hate about older titles for Pokemon, and kind of the newer still kind of do it, is that there's a lot of hidden values that the game never tells you. Like the friendship meter, you just don't know how much friendship you have with a Pokemon besides talking to that one NPC that tells you. But besides that, there's no way for you to know. You just have to hope that you have enough friendship. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that where I'm like, man, they really should have maybe did something to have a way to tell better. And I think the newer games have kind of did a better job at showing that stuff. But there's still a lot of just hidden, like, values that you have to either go out of your way to talk to a specific person to know, and even then it's still pretty vague. Or you just gotta look inside with a save editor. I think Typhlosion evolves. I mean, I think Quilva evolves at level 32, I think. No, I think he evolves at 36 or 38. I think for Alligator's the one that goes from 18 to 32. There's Dorito. He's sitting on the little thing over there. Okay, let's look around this town, and I think that may be it. Oh yeah, we're in Goldenrod. All right, I think we can get Eevee here already. But I may end up ending it here in a second. I am kind of getting a little sleepy, even though I know I'll wake up in like an hour. I don't know. I always kind of want to stream like late as hell, but like I end up not doing it because I don't think anyone would be awake. But like I sometimes want to stream at like 2 to 3 a.m. and just stream to like 7 or 8 a.m. But I'm just like nobody would be awake. But I'm mostly awake at that time. Like right now, this is like my morning, like 9 a.m. for me. So it's like I pretty much woke up or whatever. Like it's like I wake up at 5 a.m. and I pretty much have been awake since then. So it would be cool if I could stream at like 3 or 4 or 2 a.m. But I would only be able to do it on my days off. And then also at the same time, I don't think anyone's awake during that. So This is a big town. I don't know where anything is. Okay, then. Okay. Bill's number. Oh, it's Bill's number. Oh, I think we can only get Eevee and once Bill comes back, I think. Okay, yeah, I think we have to get him back and then we can get Eevee. Which I think this, I think this takes you to Ecruteak. I remember playing the Creepypasta Lost Silver and thinking it was so, like, creepy. And now when I look at it, I'm just like, wow, this is like the most minimum effort shit I've ever seen. What, Dorito? I will feed you in a second. You are not that hungry, boy. It's not even being a GBC ROM ruined any interest for me in the day. For, what? What ruined? I'm confused. That's the problem. I say something, and then you reply to it, and then I just don't remember at all what I fucking said. That's how I know I'm tired. That's how I know I'm getting tired. I don't remember a single fucking thing I said. Oh, the bike shop. For Indiana Jones, Lost Silver, the thing. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, Lost Silver. Yeah, the fact it was like an EXE file and not a GBC ROM, so it made it less believable. I still think it's kind of cool that Pokemon Black or whatever it is, or like the Creepypasta one, not the official game. That one actually does have a GBC ROM that's playable. I think that's kind of cool. Well, it's a GB ROM, but I guess it has color too. I remember when I was growing up, me and my friend, we spent like a bunch of money on a bunch of fake Game Boy games for Pokemon. But it was the three Gen. It was Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then Ruby and Sapphire. And I think at the time, it was like $30 for them all. And me and my friend went both half and half, thinking they were real. But I still played the shit out of them. I remember though, if I played my copy of Ruby on my Game Boy SP, it would glitch out and like distort because it didn't want to work on the SP, but it would work fine on everything else. Hold on, Dorito, it's shame time. Shame, 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 shame. Okay, and he came back up here anyway. He wants food, I can tell. He's not gonna go until I give him food. Alright, but I think this is probably gonna be it. Let me talk to this last person, and then we'll probably play more tomorrow. I may stream tomorrow, but I also may do audio tomorrow. I'll have to see. But I think I am done for now. Yeah, I can already say, just from playing Gen 2... We'll fight Whitney tomorrow. But I can already say, just from playing Gen 2, this has definitely been a huge improvement over Gen 1. Like, a lot. Like, holy shit, has this game improved over Gen 1. It's insane. But, alright, guys. That's it for me today. Have a good one, friend. I'll let you know when No Man's Sky... Yeah. If it's around 10 p.m., if I don't stream, I should still be down. I may not stream us playing No Man's Sky, but I definitely will still be down. But alright, guys, I'm hopping off. So, see ya. Goodbye. Goodbye.